Quantum holography matrix engaged. Power to maximum. Quantum neural integration commencing. Upgrade complete. Gearbox online. Quantum reactor initializing. All systems coming online.
Done everything could be prepared. We have problems just about to come.
Who doggy? Who doggy? Yeah, who doggy? Who doggy? Yeah, boom, boom, check out, boom, boom. And there we go. All right, we are locked in. Let's do this. And hey there, Gearbox, how you doing there, good buddy? Just got in. Signal's going through strong and clear, at least on my end. Yeah, just let me know if you have any issues on your end. Like always, yeah, it's like that. I'm ready to do this. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's fucking roll. Hey there, recruit, and welcome back to the Hot Geekdom. This is Robo Squadron coming at you from an undisclosed location in the farthest reaches of the galaxy. Hoodogie. Thank you, Gearbox. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom. Happy Friday to you. Just getting, making sure everything's locked in and whatnot. Everything's looking good. Just maybe like one or two more things, possibly, maybe. And then, I think we're just about ready to rock and roll here. Thank you, Heavenly Father. All right, there we go. And yeah, it's like that. So happy Friday to you. Hope you had a great week. Hope you've been working hard. Guess what? You made it. It's time to play our Robo Squadron style. Yeah, it's like that. So just keep an eye on things while we get ready to like play some. Yeah, you guessed it, City Heroes. Yeah, I'm in a bit of a City Heroes kick right now. I really want to get some Project Epoch and test it out and everything. So it's just gotta get some sort of MMORPG fix. In the meantime, I'll wait for them to get the job done, get this thing up and running. Before we do anything else, let's go and just dive into the update. Let's see what kind of updates we got going on. And unfortunately, not much. I finally did over 24 hours later. They finally threw up a quick update. Let's take a quick look at that. Gearbox kicking it over to the recon screen. Hoodogie. Alright, so here we go. We are again putting the Discord into a read-only mode for the time being due to the number of messages being sent at all times of the day. We do not currently have every hour of the day perfectly covered, which has led to rule breaking and even Discord community guidelines breaking content being missed. Setting up a better Discord bot is the plan, but at the moment, that would take away from the time that could be spent working on the actual game, in which we continue to work around the clock. Jimmy Cricket, excuse me. Alright, so they're still working on it, obviously, working hard on it. Early this morning, K-Totes did do a test. I'm testing Kazan, final time on its current hardware with some key core and configuration changes. There's no queue set. Everyone call an arms Kazan, log in, make a character do stuff. I need this to go above 3K. So just shy of 20 minutes later, thanks to all that was positive info on bringing Kazan down now. We will consider bringing it up again on this new hardware in the near future, which has been already set up concurrently after we do some final dials tuning. It sounds like they might be getting pretty close. Hey there, Bobley over on Twitch. Long time no see. Hey man, how are you? Want to pop in and say hi again? It's been a while. Yeah, I appreciate you stopping by. I hope you've been doing good. I do appreciate it. If you don't mind, if you're willing and able to help out with the war effort and everything, if you're able to like buy me coffee, it would help out immensely. Link is right there, right above your message and in the pin chat. No pressure. If you're willing and able to, it's very much appreciated. I understand. It's getting difficult, maintaining the mission and everything because Starfighter Command is not providing me the support I need. I'm not sure why. They're not very talkative lately, and I need all the help I can get. Thinking outside the box here, So yeah, it's like that. Appreciate it, man. Other than that, hope you've been doing great. Hope you're I appreciate you kicking off your weekend here, Robo Squadron style. That's for sure. Good to see you there, man. And yeah. So Project Epoch, they're working on it, obviously. they're making progress. As of like really early this morning, London time. London time. So yeah, it was sometime London morning. He did do a test. He said things were going great. They got everything ready for the new Kazon server, and they're doing some final fine tuning. Yeah, they're doing some. Kick, you need to get these bots under control. And yeah, so I mean, based on this, I completely forgot that. Based on this, what I'm reading here right here, it sounds like they're very close. Very close. If I'm reading that right. That's the sense I'm getting. So I'm going to be keeping an eye on this throughout the stream and everything. With any luck, maybe they'll get this thing up and running, by the end of the evening and everything. I mean, that'd be pretty awesome. It would be. Go ahead and kick it on over there, Gearbox. Boom, boom, check like a boom. Okay, so. Oh, Jimmy Crate. Yeah, I will keep an eye on that. Definitely keep an eye on that. And so before we kick off into City Heroes, for the time being, have some fun doing something at least while we're waiting for Project Epoch to launch. Yeah, we'll go and do that. I'm gonna go ahead and try to log into Project Epoch here and see if there's anything going on that they haven't announced in the update yet. So give me a quick second here. Yeah, I don't show the screen because account information, stuff like that. Well, okay, so let me log in. It's showing the Kazon's up. Let me see what happens. Nope. Okay. So it's showing Kazon is up, but when I try to log in, when I click on it, try to log in, it says logging into game server for just a few seconds. At least it's fast now. This time it's like the pace picked up a lot, and it kicks back to the ROM select screen. So let me try Gorobashi. Logging into game server. Nope. Okay. So both servers, it's showing both of them are up. When I try to log in, it kicks me back into the ROM select screen. So I don't know if the servers are full and they just don't have the queue up and they reset it to where somehow they reset it to where it's not like disconnecting you. It's just kicking you back to the ROM selection screen because it's full. I'm not sure which one is the deal. But it looks like the server's up right now at least. And Kazon says new players. Gorobashi says medium population. Which I guess has to do with the number of created characters or something. But yeah, it's like that. So okay, I'm gonna spend the next minute. I'm gonna keep trying to log in Kazon just see by some chance, by some miracle, I get into the game. So let's give it that shot. I'm just gonna see here. Click, 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 click. 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 That's that. When I go click, that's how frequently I'm able to like try to log in. So it's gotten a lot faster in that regard. Now when I tried Gorobashi, it did take a minute. It says log into game server. I click just like a second before that. Waiting. For some reason, it's taking longer on the Gorobashi. Possibly because they haven't gotten Gorobashi over to the new server setup yet. I don't know. But he did say that they were spinning up the Kazon on the new server setup. It was like Linux and everything. So maybe that's a good sign. Maybe that's a good sign that this is speeding everything up. Like it's the whole process is becoming more efficient as far as like, you know, from logging in to actually playing the game. Oh my lord, let me tell you, playing the game just for a few minutes the other day, it was so smooth, so smooth. I played a lot of MMORPGs over the years, including World of Warcraft and several private WoW servers. This is like the smoothest. Yep, those few minutes were the smoothest WoW experience I've ever had, and that was with like possibly like hundreds of players in the same area, which was completely insane. I've never seen anything like that. Just put it that way. I've seen, you know, busy times and everything where there's a lot of people, but I've personally never seen it like that. At least not as far as I can remember, anyways. But that happened. It was such a long time ago. I don't remember. Okay, so it's not letting me in. I keep trying it over and over. It's just not going through. So I'm gonna give that a rest for a while. We'll come back, check it out. In the meantime, we'll do some City of Heroes here. And yeah. So the Serrator, I think it was like level 8. I think I'm gonna give him up at least a couple more levels. I think, 3 or 4. And I might jump on like Sewer Ninja for a while. Maybe possibly bounce back and forth a little bit, depending on how it goes. And I just have some fun building them up, right up that Grudge match, So currently, I'm building up the characters. I'm playing through their backstory, so to speak. And at some point, though, at least from a role-playing perspective, at some point their paths will cross and stuff like that. And that'll be quite the Grudge match, let me tell you. So, because Sewer Ninja has got a bone to pick with the Serrator, no question there. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, boom, boom. Hope you're having a great Friday. Appreciate you kicking off the weekend here, Rebel Squadron style. Cheers, recruit, and bottoms up. So let me go ahead. I'm trying to think if there's anything. Oh, Joey Swole posted something. He did, in fact, come back to Twitter, X, whatever. And he did post something. So he's back at least. He didn't say anything about the Hulk Hogan situation, which is disappointing. But, I don't know, man. Anything else? From what they're saying, the Fantastic Four movie and the Superman movie are not doing that great. I honestly don't know why so many people are going to see these movies. Like, I've heard the Fantastic Four movie, everything I've heard about has just been awful. The Superman movie, at best, has been mediocre to the point where I'm not going to waste my money on it. I don't understand why other people do. Like, I don't understand why people go see movies that are so substandard. Like, why are you throwing your time and money away on substandard products? Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. There are much better, much more quality things you can spend that time and money on than a crappy movie. I just don't get it. Wait for it to come out on a streaming service, and you can watch it technically for free. And I don't know, man. I don't know. Until people start spending the resources on quality products, and that includes pop culture, guess what? We're not going to get better stuff. Because, I'm doing the best I can, as a one-man show, trying to create, fun, decent pop culture and everything. Nobody supports the channel. Nobody. But then I turn around and all I hear is complaining about the stuff that's out there, the mainstream stuff, and whatnot. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's beyond me at this point. So anyways. All right, but I digress. Enough gun flapping. I can't think of anything else, really. And all right, let me go ahead and log into some City of Heroes. Right. I think both of these characters turned out pretty fantastic. Looks wise and everything. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Come on, that shit. Kicking it over there, Gearbox. Time to continue building up to that grudge match. Ooh, doggy. Alright, so here we got Dustin Raytor. I think he's just about ready to leave Mercy Island. Go to the next island. But I do have... Oh yeah, I got the Mongoose stuff going on yet though. So I'm gonna go ahead and work on that for a bit. What? Where's the sun? Oh, send me up here. Copy that. Defeat Snake Leader and minions. I think we do. Oh, speaking of minions, I gotta put up mine. Level 8. Still got the 2. I don't have 3 yet. Be pretty awesome to get those 3 minions. Disposable ninja minions. Let's go. Power them up and everything, and let's go. Do stuff that may, kind of looks heroic, but we don't want the word getting out to, this raider is a hero or something. So have to fight our way through here. Kind of reestablish his reputation as a scumbag. Why? There's a dude right there. Why? Oh, dude, these minions are just like already the building, man. They got mines to run, that's for sure. Very bloodthirsty mines there. Alright, let's go. Alright, he's starting to feel better about his ability. Alright, we got ourselves a snake. Oh, we got some snakes. But, yeah, we can... oh, here we go. Now we're talking. Wait, what? That was a delay on their part. Did I not do this already? I swear I already did this. Unless he gave me another quest. No, maybe it's... Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I did this, but I think it was out in the... outside the walled-in city part. Takes a minute to get back up to speed where you were last time, It's a good thing I get experience for when my minions kill Tango. Because if I don't get a shot in, sometimes I don't have a chance to get a shot in. So if I was not getting experience for their kills, I'd be in trouble. Let's just put it that way. Definitely add some accuracy to that fistful of arrows. I see you, Viper Fang and company. Let's go. I'm really getting improved here. Got chops, A3. There we go. Yeah, I've really got to improve the range on that one too. I preached Gakko. The tunnels have been breached. Curses! Protect the temple from the intruders. Yes, master. Cobra! For the fangs of Steno. Cobra! Anyways, what? Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Come Let's go, let's go. Okay, so there's the big baddie high priest Sathako, some sort of a snake goddess creature thing. So doesn't quite answer the question where these snake dudes actually come from. Well, maybe we'll get some answers here. I don't go now. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Gotta take them all out. Snake leader and minions. Yeah, so this is a package deal here. Let's go, let's rock and roll. It's a lot of minions, yo. I mean, a lot of minions. Looks like we tagged them all except for this guy. Alright, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. And snake down. Alright, copy that. Calca's been defeated by this shred. This raider. It's something ironic about that. What can I say? Let's go, let's go, let's rock and roll. Who doggy? Alright, time to go. Let's get out of here. Mission complete. I think I'm getting close to level 9. Maybe, possibly. Could be. Yeah, getting close. Actually, yeah. Fairy. Serve. Bad for service. Yeah, I gotta go that away. Somebody already take shots at him by the looks of it. Maybe. Possible. I don't know if I got anything for that. Finished him off at least. Oh, I think I need that. Actually. Yeah. Well, I can use it, definitely. 90% chance. Let's see what happens. Boom. Chocolate. I got it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Appreciate the enthusiasm. We are trying to, get somewhere. All right, let's go. Range on that attack is insanely short. for it. Oh, an arrow attack deal. What? I'm running out too. How did I get turned around? I went completely the wrong direction. I have no idea how. Could have sworn I was going like a northerly-ish direction. Somehow I went south. What? Hopefully I'm getting experience for those. Let me check something. Watch this point going off. I'll get out of your way. Oh, yeah, appreciate that. Yep, got experience and infamy without having to actually attack. Wow, the range on this is awful, dude. Absolutely awful. Let's rock and roll. What's going on with that attack? So yeah, the Project Epoch servers, they are up, but they're just not accessible. Like I was able to log in, at least attempt to log in, to go into a specific server realm, but then it would kick me back out to the realm selection screen. And so, I mean, something's going on. They're doing something with the server. Just the only question is what exactly. I cannot attack for some reason. Red shunt. It's very easy to like lose compass heading there without realizing it. So I need to be going northeast at this point. Copy that. The compass is like way up here, and it's a pain able to look up there all the time. Pretty easy to get all turned around. Boom, chakalaka, boom, 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 chakalaka, boom, boom. Let's see what I can buy here. Unfortunately, brawl is not like a priority because I do a lot of ranged fighting with this guy, surprisingly. Recharge rate. Increase range. I keep that. Gotta keep that. I might swap out the range one for the accuracy. I don't know if I'm noticing issues with this accuracy with that lately. I don't know. Knockback distance. I guess bottle. Knockback distance, accuracy. Those are two of the lowest ones. It would have been nice if they could have done this like alphabetical orders, like all of the Lee, TA, Kuaui's stuff is like all grouped up. That would have been really nice, let me tell you. Something like that, you know. Well, I'm gonna grab that one. $75% chance. It was like, it's possible. Not likely. Let's find out. Boom, got it. All right. Thank you, Father. This one might be a little more on the rare side, actually. Increase, yes, the knockback distance is 21%, which means it was 30 to start with. That's going to be more difficult to, or it's going to be lower, like way lower on the menu. So I probably don't have enough for it at this point. Where's his goblet? Maybe his bottle? There it is, boom, right there. Never mind. Okay, that's... let's see. Let's find out. 33%. Okay. I guess knockback, they're a lot more lenient about or something. 75%. Combined success rate. Let's find out. Let's do it. Boom. Chocolate. Hey, we got it. All right. Thank you. Nectanibu's Brooch. Defense buff. Could definitely use that one. There it is. Boom, right there. And yes, I got enough. Beautiful. 80% chance. Let's see how this goes. Boom, chocolate. All right. Yeah, look at that. Beating the odds. Whenever I'm beating the odds, it's a big guy upstairs. That's all I gotta say. Trust me on that. I'm not used to beating the odds. Let's just put it that way. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna go with Dragon Rage. Damage boost. Actually, I probably don't. No, I don't have enough for that. Never mind. I think that's probably gonna do it. Yeah, it's like 12,000, dude. Dude, I almost had enough at the start of that. Ozymandias. Dude, it's like, they made Ozymandias. Okay, this is good. I'm not reporting them because the whole copyright thing is completely total nonsense. This dude's from Yu-Gi-Oh! I think. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure that's from Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, I could be wrong, but I think so. Yes. Well, I thought it was. Hold on. I mean, I think it had. Ozymandias, King of Kings. What? What? This is custom new archetype. Hold on. Kamata Shakata Shikamata. Shamada Shakata Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shamada Shikamata. Ozymandias versus Yukimoto. What? Nope, that's not who I thought. Arg. Hold on. There's fan art for this Ozymandias and Yukimoto, but that dude looks completely different. Okay, so yeah, I might be thinking this other card. It's like super powerful. Oh, Exodia. I think I'm thinking Exodia. Yeah, I'm thinking Exodia. Buggers. Well, this Ozymandias. That name sounds familiar. I don't know why. Because I thought it was Yu-Gi-Oh, but it's not Yu-Gi-Oh. Well, okay. Oh, he's a character on Watchmen. That's why it sounds familiar. He's a character in Watchmen, who's apparently named after a character in a poem from 1818. Okay. Well, I knew it sounded familiar. It's just not who I thought it was. Copy that. All right. But still, that's still copyrighted, probably. Maybe. So, I don't know. I'm not going to report him. He's only level 6. Somebody might, though. I don't know, man. Okay, I think I'm all set on that. Gotta get back to dude, I think. Pretty sure. Return to contact. Let's go talk to Mongoose. I heard us. Raider was behind a bank robbery on Mercy Island. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm Ninja. Ninjas do not get pinched. So snakes had a temple down there, huh? Ran two snake priests before, but we never thought they were this dug in. Well, this should keep down the snake population on Mercy Island for a while at least. You're one tough customer, so Raider, you should head down over to Port Oaks to see what kind of trouble you can get into there. Talk with Mikey. the ear or Dre of the hook when you get there. Port Oaks. Normally I just take care of snakes around. Wait a minute, what? Hold on. Normally I just take care of snakes around Darwin's Landing, but occasionally I look into other matters for arachnos. I just got word that a gang of hellions just attacked a local arachnos base, setting it on fire. Head on over to the base and take down the hellions responsible. You have 75 minutes to complete this mission before the base collapses from the fire and the hellions escape. Defeat all the hellions in the base. Copy that. Alright, okay. Roger that. Let's go. I got an actual time limit on this one. Surprising. That's unusual. Adds a little urgency to the situation. You know what I just realized sucks? You can make an arachno soldier, but you cannot make a longbow soldier. Like, that's just lame. They got one but not the other. I'm calling prejudicial treatment there. Discrimination. What? Guys, you really ain't got time for this. I am the Serrator. You're supposed to be answering to me. Stop ignoring me. This I command. Finally, Jim. Oh, never mind. They killed everybody. So hard to find good help. What can I say? What I can say is there's a reason why they're disposable minions. Anyways, I gotta figure out how to get up here. That's why they give you a time limit and whatnot, because you gotta figure out how to get up. Dude, what? 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 There, go on. Come on. Maybe not. What? Oh, we almost had that. Actually, almost had that. Okay, we ain't got time for shenanigans, so just gotta try and find a way up here. Come on. Got it. Got it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's rock. Get up here. Get up here. There you go. That's right. Suppose what we need to do is follow me. This I command. Oh, there we go. Wave of heat hits you as you enter the door. The hellions have been busy. It's time for us to take care of business here. Disposable ninja dudes attack the command. Do that while I'm here, so I'm gonna have to ask you, like, not. Oh my, we really want to be beating on that. There's a reason why they're disposable minions. Oh, Jimmy Kruger, man. I welcome to the city here. Janet? For some reason, one of my Janets is like just. Alright, we go. Pass over. What's that? 5 sir. So I can't actually resume. Alright. Oh, hey, I leveled up. Leveled up. Level 9. Level 9, baby. Yeah, snap 2 Slim Jim. Boom, Jacklock. Alright. One level away from 10, which is, big milestone level and everything. Up until then, you're playing in the starter part of the game. Yeah, you're the bare bones minimum. Why not? Out. To take all of them out. Unfortunately, of the timer. Let's go. Target on this thing is pretty retarded. Try not to stand on top of the explosives when we blow them up. One in every clan, what can I say? It's just... Please try not to embarrass me too much. A lucky charm. Tasty and delicious. The mission's complete. That's it. It's back here. Just a lot of burning stuff apparently. At least we don't have to worry about putting out the fires. We just had to stop them from making new ones. Okay, just one big square basically. Let's go. And I need to go train. Gotta go train. Level 9. Boom, check. That's what I'm talking about. Where'd you come from? Like, I'm not even kidding. Where'd you come from? He was not there before. Wolf spiders are little more than legalized thugs. Lord Recluse recruits legions of desperate souls to fill their ranks and puts them through a rigorous training program that emphasizes loyalty, brutality, and discipline in that order. That sounds about right. Molkara. No description, cabinet. Train to a new level of power. Are you ready for the threat level 9? You gain 2 new enhancement slots for your powers. Cabinet. I actually need that quite a bit. After training, you will need 2,695 experience before training again. Okay, so I gotta expand the range on this thing. Accuracy. That's what I need is accuracy. So I'm gonna hit this one. Oh no, I need range on this thing. Caltrops. Arg. Blarg. I don't think I've noticed any issues with the accuracy on the aim shot. So I'm gonna go with the couch drops on this one. I've got to boost the range on that. Getting closer to level 10, baby. Almost nothing I can use. Yeah, go ahead and throw that down over this way, because why not? 100% boom. 2 8s, making 9. 8 plus 8 equals 9. Wow, they may have been using Common Core Math before Common Core Math existed. I just thought of that. I mean, 8 plus 8 equals 9 in City Heroes. You just saw it for yourself. Anyways, never mind. Just trying to think about it too much. Yes. Yeah. All right, let's go. Let's rock and roll. I guess I can sell that stuff. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I'm thinking Sewer Ninja. Range. That's what I need is range. It's nice. It'd be great if you could, if they had like a search bar filter, you could type in what you're looking for, like range stuff and all that stuff. It'd make life a whole lot easier. What can I say? Range. There we go. Boom. It's 10.5%. I know there's going to be a higher quality range. Enhancements. Accuracy. They see there's accuracy. Reach device. It's same. Alright. Different type. Same increase. Military extension range 9,600 for 21%. Wow. I need like 1,000 infamy. So maybe if I go take your business, pick that up. Yeah, I need 2 of them. Oh, I need 2 of them actually. Okay, you know what? Something's better than nothing. So I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet pretty much. I actually need 2 of these. Boom, check that. Alright. Increases range. Yeah, increases range. Yeah. At least I got something now. I do need to boost that up. Reach device. I don't think I got enough for it. Don't think I got enough for it. Nope. No, negatory. Where's that? Got that. Okay, let's go. Let's rock and roll. Oh, we got, okay, thankfully the timer only existed for the base itself. I don't have to worry about getting back to the dude in time. Which is great because I don't even know how much time I just spent on all of this. Possibly. Ray Verde burrito. Hello, that sounds tasty and delicious. Soccer, ice cream, traditional family taste in a place like this. Man, this is a rough place to raise a family, dude. So that'll take me down. I guess all 4 of them go down. Yes, they do. Roger that. That's very good information. Aliens for searching for magic artifacts. Those guys are idiots. The local Arachno space ain't got no magic. Anything magic found around here is shipped off to Fort Cerebus or Ghost Widow's Tower. Oh, that explains the tower. Copy that. That's it. That's it. That's all I get. No business. All right. Well, let's go do this tournament thing. Because, why not? I did go up a level. Let me try something. Okay, still sitting at 2 ninjas. Waiting for that third one to pop up, make an appearance. Level 5, not even worth sneezing at this point. El Super Mexicano. Comida Cerveza Discoteca. It's like a dance club. Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah. Biblioteca is a library. Maybe a bookstore. I think a library. Discoteca is a dance club. That's right. All right, that's coming back to me. It's been a long time. Don't judge me. Who doggy? Leave the snakes alone. What? Oh, dude, they got freaking liberals here too. That's Mercy's done for. Mercy Isle it's done for. They've got liberal infestation. What is this? What the what? Oh. Hey, Daryl Moon's over on Rumble. I appreciate the $2 super chat. God bless you. Wow, I didn't know City of Heroes is still running. Bring back memories. Yeah, cancel this podcast. This is actually City of Heroes Homecoming. It's actually, you know what? I think Homecoming used to be strictly a private server, and I think was it NC Soft was the original City of Heroes company. I read somewhere a few days ago that NC Soft actually offered Homecoming like an actual like licensing deal. So like I think Homecoming is actually now the official NC Soft City of Heroes server. I think. I'm pretty sure I read that a few days ago. So yeah, I think this is actually like the official City of Heroes server now. So yeah, dude. It brings back a lot of memories. I used to really enjoy playing City of Heroes. You can make so many characters. There's like, that's one of the great things about this superhero MMORPG. There's so many costume details. I mean, take a guess who that's supposed to be. This is the Serrator. They got this stupid, back in the day, the original City of Heroes, I can make any character I want. I had Cobra Commander, I think I did like Snake Eyes or something like that. I did a bunch of like, I think I did He-Man at one point, Skeletor, I think I did Skeletor. I did all kinds of like well-known mainstream pop culture characters, and I created them in City of Heroes. That was not a problem. But now, for some strange reason, they got this stupid copyright nonsense in there. You can't do copyrighted characters, even though City of Heroes is not making money off of it. I'm not making money off of it. So, I don't know, it's just weird, man. It's weird, but yeah, I appreciate that, Dara. Yeah, I think someone had mentioned that too. It's pretty awesome. They're still going strong. Yeah, so if if you enjoyed City of Heroes back in the day, I'm definitely check it out. It's just as much fun as it used to be. I haven't noticed any real issues so far. So, This appears to be the location Dr. Graves instructed you to be at. You'll need to find the registration console he spoke of. I'm also keeping an eye on, I'm doing a Project Epoch watch, so I'm keeping an eye on the Project Epoch Discord. Now that I bring it up, let me go check, see if there are any updates. They did have an update a couple hours ago. And then there were a small handful of updates like early this morning. At least, the United States side of the Atlantic. So they're working on it. They've got Kazon, their main server, actually over on the new server setup. And I mean, they're making progress. And the way they're describing it, I think maybe they might have that up and running soon. Glad Sabah gets her up spread. Love ours. Have a great rest of the night. Copy that. You have a great night there, Darren. God bless you. Boom, boom, shakalak, boom. This appears to be the. Oh, yeah, I already read all that. Got all distracted. Boom, boom, shakalak, boom, doggy. Let's go. It's interesting to see, take a look at like the pictures and the white erase boards and everything. Vending machines, just to see how, what kind of details they added to the game and everything. Sometimes you'll stumble across something that's actually on the cool side. That's one thing I loved about doing with City of Heroes back in the day. Creating some of my favorite characters from mainstream pop culture, I can't do that now, technically. So I couldn't make the Shredder, so I had to settle for the Serrator. I created Ninja Turtle. The character's name was Ninja Turtle. And I got him as close to looking like a Ninja Turtle as I could. And somebody reported that character for the name and the background that I created for it. Which was, roughly based on Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It was so retarded, man. So retarded. Identity verification console. Oh, yeah, okay. So, that's right. This is some sort of like Street Fight type deal or something. This looks like the registration console Dr. Graves told you to use when you showed up. The large flashing words indicate that you should choose one of the buttons below the screen. Applicant will provide a biological sample to prove they are not in the employ of organizations such as Longbow. Insert sample of bioorganic composition. They're taking this competition very seriously, let me tell you. Well, the Serrator is a villain, and if he wants to, he does sketchy stuff all the time. So he'll insert a hair sample. Analyzing. Source material, air. Spectral analysis, ratings, no trace of pollutants known to be found in Paragon City. Texture analysis, sample shows chemicals found in low quality air. Wow, that's very, very detailed and specific. Cellular analysis, abundance of dead epidermis clusters suggests sample source is afflicted by severe dandruff. Hey, I don't have dandruff. I use a very ancient, secret ninja hair care product. Works very well, thank you. Genetic analysis, subject missing one strand of DNA within early strain sequence anomaly recorded. Wait, did this just say I'm missing DNA? What? That can't be right. Gene map database, query results, subject matches, no known genetic match from SAM database. Interpol records show 2 known matches. Further inquiries prevented due to triple black secret clearance information lockdown. 2 matches. How is that even possible? Psychological profile. Subject shows signs of narcissism normally associated with sociopathic disorders. Additional negative traits evidence are the following: delusions of grandeur, persecution complex, poor impulse control, and exceptional gullibility. When have I ever been hold on. It's taking all of Serrator's willpower until I just take his metal, serrated glove, and just like right through the console. I don't know how he's managing to keep it under control. I don't know how, but he's managing. So, final now. Oh, never mind. Well, how am I supposed to get my revenge if it self-destructs? Well, as the subject has failed the first task, initiate self-destruct sequence. We just passed the initial test. Let us talk, shall we? Wait, what? Well, at least you're not as gullible as it would seem. I'm so. Wait, what? Wait, what? How did I go from being gullible to not gullible? Like, I'm so confused. Do not congratulate yourself too quickly. This is but the first of many tests you will need to pass if you are to win the right to be our faceless master's protege. What would happen if I failed? You would have made yourself useful in other ways. For instance, I could likely find a use for any undamaged limbs that still remained. However, there will be time to pursue that line of thinking later. In the meantime, we will need to gather the rest of the candidates so that I may explain the rules to all of you. Others, rules. I want these answers now, Graves. I am the Serrator. This I command. So, my, rather demanding, aren't we? Allow me to point out that currently you are not in a position to make any demands. Perhaps things may change in the future, but for now you will be following my instructions if you wish to be part of this trial. Now follow me as we gather the rest. I believe I saw Omnicore nearby. I'll do as you say for now. Register for Dr. Graves tournament. Talk to Omnicore. Roger that. Roger. He's very spazzy. Seems to be having trouble standing still in one place. Yeah, dude, he is like really on edge. Jim McCray, that kind of creeped me out. Let's go. Disposable ninjas. Yeah, watch my back there. It's literally what I don't pay you for, because I don't pay you at all. Never mind. What the what? Doctor, how much longer am I to wait? And who is this cretin? So I guess this is Omnicore. You're to be one of my rivals? You? If you weren't an indicator of the type of the competition I am to expect, it would seem this contest has ended before it even has begun. And you believe I view you as a threat? I was not reading time. This thing's so just sensitive. Anyways, hands off the mouse. Hands off the mouse. Until I gotta click on something. Hands off the mouse. Alright. I couldn't care less what simple beliefs you hold. What was it again, Serrator? The fact remains that I am by far your superior on an intellectual level, and by the looks of you, on a physical level. If you say so on both accounts there, woman. Yes, I said it. I went there. Cancel me, I dare you. These indisputable facts are all that are important. They're very disputable, let me tell you, Jim McCray, man. You may wish to spare yourself the humiliation of me besting you by just leaving it now. So, you plan to beat me with pathetic, hollow threats. That's actually a very accurate statement on Serrator's part. You will see how pathetic my threats are when you're staring at your legs on the other side of the room and wondering where your torso went. Care for a demonstration? You guys are totally gonna fight, right? Who's this Yahoo? Zephyr? I remember seeing Zephyr around outside. Yeah, what the what? What are you doing here? If it means you actually do something, then sure. Omnicore looks at Dr. Graves with what you believe to be glaring hatred from behind her mask. A moment later, she screams in frustration and looks back to you. I will not let someone like you ruin my chance at gaining unimaginable power. We'll finish this at another time, Serrator. I'm looking forward to it, Omnicore. And that is a true statement, let me tell you. Yeah. Yeah, it's like that. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Dr. Graves, I will not warn you two again. If either of you continue this arguing, I will have both of you disqualified immediately. Now that sucks. I was hoping to see her pull off the torso trick. What? Yeah, okay, these people are psychotic, as you would expect. Omnicore jerks her head towards the direction of the newcomer, Zephyr. And what exactly are you supposed to bite? You look like a lame excuse for a fog machine. She just is not into making friends, that's for sure. You should hear what I think you look like, Omnicore. Yeah, she looks a lot like cheap discount female version of Iron Man. Where have I heard that before? Oh, yeah, Ironheart. How could I forget? Boom, boom, chocolate, boom. Oh, no, I was actually quite serious about that one. No, I was actually quite serious about that one. Anyways, I'll find you later. I'm in the middle of something. Anyways, where was I? What? How dare you, both of you? I will no longer tolerate this from either of you. Omnicore glares at Dr. Graves. I may not be allowed to kill these miscreants, but I will not lower myself to speaking with them any longer. It's about time you shut up, Omnicore. You turn and talk with the Zephyr. Why do I have to talk to the Zephyr? This dude's even more spastic than Graves is. I can't believe you let her talk to you that way and you just let her get away with it. Just saying. Who are you supposed to be? Me? I'm Zephyr. You know, like the wind. You named yourself after the wind. No, I am the wind. You know, like the whole whoosh, crash your ship into a shoal. Now you're all gonna drown, boo-hoo. Now cry your house, you wuss. That kind of wind, you know? And man, I gotta say, that kind of thing never gets old. I'm telling you. So you're telling me you're the Zephyr Wind? Yeah, I thought I was pretty clear the first couple of times I said it, but hey, you know, whatever. Yo, yeah. And I'm also the one who's gonna kick your butt in the competition, too. I'm pretending to be the Zephyr for a second. I know there are people out there on the internet that you have to explain that to. I always get confused. They need help, let's just put it that way. Let's get back to it. What was it? Wait, why is the wind, you, competing for the prize? Man, I got nothing else better to do, you know? Ever since mankind get all technological like that robo freak, it's hard to cause all kinds of pain and sorrow and all that junk. Stuff like making widows or blowing down houses or flipping up a gale skirt. Okay, well, I still do that one. Anyway, so to get to the point, one day I turned myself into, I am no longer entertaining this conversation with you. What? So he's supposed to be like some wind elemental entity, I guess? Dude, I have no idea. Register for, talk to Dollface. Oh, yeah, I remember talking to her somewhere. She might have been in the DJ Zero Club or something. I don't know. Where is this Dollface? Oh, there she is. I think I'm lost. Somebody please help me. This place is very scary. Really? Don't sound like you're in the right place. Oh, I'm not as gullible as that machine made it sound. Oh, you're not going to hurt me, are you? That depends. Are you Dollface? Who's Dollface stopped short as she is interrupted by Dr. Graves. Humph. Yeah, I'm Dollface. One of the other contestants, I'm guessing. Look, kid, this contest is for the grown-ups. Why don't you run along home? Dollface glares at you. Hey, pal, I'm older than I look, okay? Probably older than you from the looks of it. And who the heck are you anyway, turning your nose up at me, huh? Oh, you, hey, hold on. Why does it do that? I am known as Serrator. Yeah, I can see you calling yourself that. So what makes you so special that you think you can be someone like me? Does you shoot frogs from your eyes or something? I have no desire to reveal my powers to you. Okay, calm down. I was just asking because I wanted to know if I was going to get grossed out if I ever have to fight against you. Yeah, first of all, it's not nice to hit a girl. She actually went there. She actually went there. Clearly, she's never heard of equality, you know? Equal rights means equal lefts. Yeah, it's like that. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom. Not only in, normal society, so to speak, but especially in the underworld. Don't like Donkey Kong there, Dollface. Make no mistake. Who know ye? Glad you're entertained there, Heavenly Father. True story. Told you guys, God is the first and ultimate gate. I don't know if I mentioned or not. He's a fan of Rebel Squadron. I'll just leave it at that for the time being. Good times, what can I say? But if you're going to start throwing puke at people or growing spikes from your body, well, I just don't want to see that kind of thing, okay? Then how do you expect to win? Oh, that's easy. I'm going to convince everyone I'm the best for the job. I'm very talented at what I do. I want to say I'm the best at what I do, but I'm pretty darn good at it. And if that doesn't work, then maybe I'll just stab you guys in the neck or something. I'm just kidding. You got real scared, didn't you? Didn't they, Mr. Doctor? I got so scared they were going to run away. Just like how you're so scared you're going to run away right now. Like, now. I doubt the doctor is going to listen to... I have to leave y'all. I have to go find Crosscut. Wow, okay. You actually ran away. So that's her ability. Roger that. He's so silly and a very nice man. He listens really well, too. Really well. Don't worry, though. I don't know you guys well enough yet. I don't know what you like to hear, but maybe I will one day. You know? And then we can have a real fun time playing together. What did you just do to him? What? Little old me? Do something? I don't do female feminine stuff. Voices and stuff. Too much testosterone. You're just going to have to use your imagination. Deal with it. Cancel me, I dare you. All I did was suggest to him that he had a better place to be. I guess I was right, huh? It's a coincidence, you know. Sure was. A coincidence. Dr. Graves said there was another person, too? Question mark. Maybe we should go find them. What was it? Cross slice or something like that? Dollface looks right into your eyes. I think it would be fun if we all went and looked for that guy. Don't you agree? Yeah, I think I would be a lot of fun. What? No, that can't be good. Go look for a crosscut, Roger that. Are you following me? Oh, he's still following me. Some biscuit. How am I supposed to lose the wind? It's literally everywhere. Hopefully we're not anywhere near Chicago. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. What? Oh, God, yeah, longbow investigation. Oh, it's crosscut. How's that? Ding-a-ling-ling, ding-a-ling-ling. What I've done, I bought myself presents. Oh, he's the reason why they're here. I guess they were following him. Well, now, who wants the dark meat? Now, don't all speak up at once. What? That's disturbing. Was he a cannibal? That's not cool. I see you've met our final contestant. I don't want to talk to Crosscut. I don't like cannibals. So, any preference to the type of cut? Rump roast, perhaps, but that's... You're going to eat them? I don't even want to read this, yo. Yeah, this dude's a psychopath. Cannibal. He needs to die. Really, I mean, just... Might even be a demon for all I know. But, I mean, it just does not look right for starters. He's not a demon. He's probably possessed by one. Yeah, he needs to go. Yeah, I'm not even going to read that out loud. Just not even going to read it out loud. I was wondering. Nope. Yep, over my dead body. Yeah, yeah, he's got to die. he's beyond any possible rationale, let's put it that way. He's got to go. I shall now explain to you all the rules of the contest. Dr. Graves speaks to all of you now that I have all of you assembled. Save for Omnicore, it is time for the proceedings to begin. I'm sure each of you have many questions. Yes, and it's time to we get answers at Graves. Your importance has been noted, Serrator. Now then, each of you will be given a trial to test the strength of your powers. More important will be how you use them and on whom. Throughout these trials, your faceless benefactor shall be watching you and judging you. Once each of you have completed your test, we shall then move on to the true competition. For now, concern yourself with only how you can show that you are superior to your rivals. I can kill them all right now if you'd like. Will that work? There's one in particular I want to get rid of here. That thing's on. And like I said, any kind of rational, reasonable, anything. It's got to go. Got to go. Even the Serrator's not cool with rampant cannibalism and whatnot. Mission completed. Oh, okay. Copy that. Copy that. Copy that. Let's go. Let's go. Let's you know what? Let's get out of here. The more that guy is like in my presence, the more I want to just like take him out right now. Return to contact. Dude was up here. Yeah, so let's go this way. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Yeah, get over here. Oh, you boneheads. Pay attention. What do I pay you for? Yes, I know I don't pay you anything. It's a rhetorical question. Jimmy Grit. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Well, while my dude's running in a straight line and everything, let me go double check the Epoch page. Unfortunately, nothing at the moment. I might try logging into the server here in a second. Yeah, this guy. Because the design of the character made me think of Exodia. That's why I was thinking Yu-Gi-Oh! It's been so long since I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Watched the Yu-Gi-Oh! Completely forgot the name of the dude. Exodia. Catch your breath. Boom, check like boom. Okay, dude was over here, I think. Oh, that's Bernard. What's Bernard about? Talking on his phone and ignoring, everybody. Level 50. I'm pretty sure 50 is the level cap. Veteran level 25. I don't know what the difference is. It says level 50 plus 1. So I'm not sure what that was about. Half storm giant. Naturally cold. Copy that. Woman's best friend? What? Farms up a dog or something? Like, I have no idea. Kara Miss. Okay. Okay. Dude, I don't know. I just don't know that. Ah, there he is. I hope you paid attention to the rules, Raider. They are quite important. I'm giving you my contact information so that you can learn when your trial is to begin. Oh, and another thing. Good luck. You'll need it. Ask about available missions. All right, let's do it. So, Raider, before the first round of the competition begins, we must be certain that the ever-present grasp of Arachnos has not taken notice of our festivities. Thus, I have assigned each of you the task of reducing your profile, your importance, if you will, in the eyes of those who govern the pecking order in the Rogue Isles. In other words, make the arbiters believe you're not someone worth paying attention to for the time being. If I must, what exactly do I need to do? You have most likely already spoken with the arbiters that grant you permission to increase your powers. Although they appear to regard you as just one of the teeming throng that litter the streets of Mercy Island, this is not truly the case. I would suspect they have already taken a silent interest towards your activities, marking your movements not as slight as you may believe. You will need to make them think you're not worth considering for the time being. As part of your challenge, I will leave the details up to you. However, if I were to offer a suggestion, perhaps you may want to convince them that you're woefully inexperienced. Dr. Graves pauses for a moment as he reads your face. In other words, tell them you're a noob. That's going to be extremely difficult because it's been decades since I was a noob. I don't know how I'm going to pull that off, but all right. I'll do my best to forget the rest. What can I say? P90X, let's go. What is it that you want? What is it that you want, citizen? I am not required to speak with you unless you feel you need training. Out with it already. So, you're a trainer, right? What kind of foolish question is that? Of course I'm a trainer. Arbiter Richard stares at you with extreme annoyance. Hold on a moment. You're a Raider, are you not? You've already been granted the right to increase your powers several times now. As a matter of fact, I believe I may even have granted you that right personally. What is this all about? I don't remember. I think I may have been mind wiped. Possibly. Maybe. Mind wiped? I'm unaware of any local individual who has been authorized to use those powers, let alone deign to use them on you. Now speak up. Who was it that mind wiped you? I don't remember. I was mind wiped, remember? Yeah. How convenient. All right then, I'll play along. For now. Arbiter Richard glares at you. To answer your original question, yes, I'm a trainer. And an arbiter, to be exact. You will come to me when you feel you can demonstrate increased powers through undertaking tasks that please Arachnos and Lord Recluse. If you can exhibit enough gained experience, I, or another arbiter, may judge you worthy of the privilege of increasing your powers. I forgot what experience means. Raider is giving it his all. There's no question there. What? How could you forget something as simple as that? Experience is gained by combating those that Arachnos deems an enemy, or by undertaking special missions as well. Only a simpleton would ask such a ridiculous question. Oh, yes, I forgot. You've been mind wiped. Oh, no, maybe you've been mind wiped too. I have not. Arbiter Richard viciously snarls as if he seriously considers striking you. After a deep breath, he regains his composure. What did I just pick up? I was not paying attention. I was a clue or badge or something. I have an idea. Let me help you, Serrator. I want you to go speak with Arbiter Unger in Port Oaks. I am quite certain he will be more than happy to answer any and every question you have for him. Please be sure to ask him, I don't know, any little thing you're even the slightest bit curious about. Perhaps you would like to know why the sky is blue. Well then, you be sure to ask, alright? That'll be fun, won't it? Travel south beyond the wall until you arrive at the ferry, at which point you can take it to Port Oaks West now. Leave my presence immediately. Thank you so much for your help, Harbor. Have a nice day. I guess that worked. Okay, so that happened. All right, so officially heading to Port Oaks now. Roger that. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Rogue Isles Ferry. Rogue Isles Ferry. Where is the Rogue Isles Ferry? Down that way. Roger that. Towards the ferry. There it is. That's right. I don't know why I was thinking it was like up here somewhere. I've been there. And yeah, that was fun. Oh yeah, because the this thing, the Ouroboros portal, and then it drops you back at the ferry location, which I'd never been to before. This character's lifetime, and I had no idea what I was doing. Get back up into the city. That took a minute. That was fun. Not the least bit embarrassing. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. Let's go. Let's rock and roll, doggy. Hey, on the ferry, here we go. Let's rock and roll. Port Oaks. Am I going east or west? West. There we go. They're both 7 to 12. This is taking me Port Oaks West. Copy that. Ninja, follow. Based on this, I should have gone to the east. Let's go talk to the other. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I was on the wrong quest. Ah! Very fascinating. Last guy I talked to should have been on this one. I guess talking to Graves may have reset the focus, I suppose. Let's go. Mikey, I love ear. I guess because he keeps his ears open. Likes to keep his ear to the ground. That's type of deal. You sure you're looking for money? Maybe you want Dre as a hook instead. Copy that. All right. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. This looks like it used to be a pretty heroic place. I guess not anymore. Rogue Island Cinemas, copy that. Matinee Daily, midnight show, popcorn, soft drinks. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Oh, senior discounts. It's always the same movies. It's almost like Hollywood's just kind of, just kind of sucks now, and they can't even bother to make new movies anymore. I don't know. At least nothing anybody wants to see. So they just keep playing the same stuff over and over again. Oh, man. True story. Angelo Vendetti. Do I know you? I didn't think so. You're nothing in this town. If you want to change that, you should look up a broker. They're on the map. Copy that, copy that, copy that. Kind of looks like a stadium. These are definitely stadium types of doors. What? I think she's a merit vendor. Maybe not. Maybe so. Maybe not. Maybe so. Maybe not. Yep, there we go. Merit vendor. There we go. Copy that. All right. Citizen, if you are standing before me, that must only mean you are claiming your rights to increase your powers. You in no way would be here to waste my time, am I right? I mean, that would be quite dangerous. Wouldn't you agree? Hey there, Martina, over on Kick. I'm doing fantastic. Hope you're having a great start to your weekend there. Actually, Arbiter Richard directed me to you. Oh, did he now? Did he? What is it that you need from me that he could not deal with himself? I wanted to know how the fairies worked. You wanted to know how the fairies work, and he sent you to me to ask me how the fairies work. Martina, where are you from? I am from the furthest reaches of the galaxy. It's a classified location, so the Dark Star Empire can't track me down. Let me make sure I understand this correctly. Arbiter Richard, rather than answer this pathetic question himself, sent you to me. And very specifically said to you that you were to speak to Arbiter Unger. Am I understanding this right? No, sir. He said to speak to that brown-nosing Unger. What the what? Bun the rock? High rock? That's the... What? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Citizen, if you're standing before me, that must... I think I wasn't done. What that? Oh, there we go. Brown nosing. Arbiter Unger clenches his teeth. I see. Very well. I'll answer your questions, citizen. The fairies are but one means of transportation throughout the islands that make up the Rogue Isles, by the grace of Lord Recluse. From the UK, copy that. My headphone is so cool. This is like the cheap version from Steel Series, and it's lasted longer than the expensive one that I bought. Alright, let's see here. Where was I? By the grace of Lord Recluse, these ferries are free to use and will take you to a number of different ports. You can use them anytime you wish, reducing the time it would take to travel there through conventional means. Know this, although Arachnosis provided you the means of transportation, we do not provide you protection in your journey. If you wander into a neighborhood with individuals far more powerful than you, your body will be unceremoniously dumped into the ocean, similar to what I have in mind for Richard when I next see him. You're going to kill him. Are arbiters allowed to do that? What? Oh, no, you mistake me. I would never lay a hand upon one of my fellow arbiters, even a buffoon the likes of Richard. However, I understand he is still dealing with the problem of a corrupt police force within his purview. With the Rogue Islands police force to start winding up in the hospital after a spate of mysterious attacks, well, I'm quite certain their police chief will want answers from Richard personally. When that's all done, I'd be curious to see whose nose is a browner. Now then, I've answered your question. Unless you have real business with me, I would suggest you go about your day somewhere else. I understand. I'll be on my way now. See, he is a ninja. See, disguises and stuff like that. He's supposed to be like an expert in and stuff. Do I have any business? Like, what do you mean by that? I defeat 10 rogue owls policemen. Copy that. Alright. Question is where? Where do I do that? Merit reward informant. Thankfully, I already know about those. Boom, boom, check luck, boom. Edison, civilian, can't attack him. Looks like he knows something. Oh, the black market dudes. Copy that, copy that, copy that. What do we got here? Rick Johnson. Probably won't talk to me. So I'm just walking up to him. Move along. You've got no business here. It's a very fancy Arachnos outfit. Very unique. Looks high level. Arbiter Sawyer. Yes, what is it? There's the other ferry. Leave the snakes alone. No, make me. I Mako. I don't know who Mako is. So far, there's nothing I can actually attack. What? That's a security guard. Never mind. I need the actual police force. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. I'm just looking around, exploring, being all curious and exploratory. Why am I not increasing my channel? What are you talking about? Really? Hold on here, guys. Martina, are you looking to sell me a bunch of fake bot views? Is that why you're in my live chat? Join the ranks of the proud. There it is. Bye-bye. Chilling Craig, man. It's not the bots, it's these really bad artists. They've got the worst marketing spiel. They think that insulting you is somehow a viable sales technique. Like, what? Are you kidding me with this thing? Should we create that? I don't even know. All right, let's see. Got the hospital base portal. Black helicopter transport. Quartermaster, Arena District. Okay, so where am I supposed to be going exactly? Oh, back to Mercy Island. Never mind. I do have to go back to... That's right. I do have to go back to Mercy Island. Jimmy Crew. Because it just says Rogue Island up here. Rogue Isles means Rogue Isles. Rogue Isles does not mean Mercy Island. That's why I was throwing me off. He specifically says Mercy Isle. That's telling me Rogue Isle. Editing, man. Consistency. It's not important, right? Pro tip, it is. Actually quite important. Well, this will be an easy one at least. We'll go in there and just kick some butt. And call it a day on that one. Maybe. Couple of volunteers. Let's go. Ninja, attack. Run off, dude. So when I actually did, they just end up in the hospital. Which is a relief, let me tell you. Being a good guy and everything. Well, in real life good guy. I'm playing the villain just for the story's sake. I'm making a break for it. Guess he's a gangster thug or something. Shit, did I do it? 5 more to go. Copy that. What's wrong? Ow. Why are you always doing this to me? We got a mission, we got things to do. Stay focused. Boom, boom, chaka. Finally, let's go. Ninja attack. 2 more. Popo left to go. AO. Boom, boom, chakalaka. Boom, boom. That's all of them. Now I gotta go back to Dr. Wait, no. Going back to Dr. Graves. Yep, return to contact the other guy. I'm not sure what was going through your head when you decided to raise the ear of the Rogue Island Police Curator. This runs directly counter to your directions to reduce your profile. You have, however, managed to keep the eyes of the police off our activities, perhaps even Arachnos themselves. Because of this, I will not request that our faceless benefactor disqualify you this time. Ask about available missions. Boom, boom, check, boom. It is now time for the trials to begin. This shall be the first of the several competitive events that will be used to gauge your strengths. and potentially call the weak. Let us hope for your sake that you are not the first to be called. This will never happen. When does the trial begin? While you and the rest were avoiding the Eye of Arachnos, I have put into motion all of the situations you will encounter and be judged by. You and the others will return to the impromptu training grounds and utilize the registration terminal to begin the competition. The first to finish line will be determined as the winner of round 1. Oh, and you may wish to hurry, for you see, the competition has already begun. Alright, let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Gotta roll. Gotta roll. Gotta rock and roll. You do not get distracted and stuff. I got business to take care of. The second command. So say the serrator. Follow me. What? Oh, biscuits. It's outside the thing. Okay, copy that. Good to know. It's outside the big walled part of the city, of the island. Let's go, let's go, let's rock and roll. You're at here. You kidding me too, for real? Copy that. I will keep that in mind. Advertising for new ninja recruits. We are in a longbow infested area. Just gotta slip through as fast as possible. All ninja-like and stuff. Blarg. Blarg. Biscuits. Biscuits and gravy. Hoagies and grinders. No. Totally made that. Alright, let's go around this way maybe. Pause. Yep, there it is. Okay. It's not as much fun to take the easy way around at all time. You hear various yells and explosion sounds coming from deep or inside the building. Looks like you may have gotten here too late. Safely cash out. So all I just gotta do is beat up one of these supers and I'll get the cash. Oh yeah, here's another one now. Skull opportunities. I don't think that worked out for him very well. Oh, increase accuracy. I know I got something that uses that. Boom, check that. Boom, fistful of arrows. 100%. Beautiful. Locked in. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Let's see, action buzz, endurance reduction, action buzz, endurance reduction. I mean, I guess I could go and use it on that one. Endurance reduction, yeah. I need to talk to the dude and see how much those are compared to those before I utilize that. Alright, found the trial marker. All candidates will register. Upon registration, the rules of the contest shall be provided. The candidate will remain still for retinal scan. Wait, retinal scan. From the top of the terminal, a device emerges that appears to be a robotic hand with a cylindrical end point. A small hole is in the end of the cylinder, which emits a small laser dot. The robotic hand scans the dot up your face, reaching the bridge of your nose, and keeps moving upwards past your brow until it stops directly in the center of your forehead. You definitely move out of the way of the dot. A split second later, from the cylinder erupts a deadly laser blast. Where a moment earlier your head was. Upon the screen, words appear analyzing reaction patterns. Dodge rating 0.32. Complacency rating 1.25. Submissiveness rating 5. Identity confirms. What? What? Call Ajibaji on that one. Submissive rating of 5? Is that good or bad? Candidate registration accepted. Message from Dr. Todd Graves directed to Serrator. Serrator, once again, you have managed to survive this test. However, as before, do not lavish yourself in victory laurels just yet. From this moment forward, your task will be to reach the corresponding terminal found hidden within this compound. Once you have done so, you will enter the following code, Omega Zero Terminus. Memorize the code. Omega Zero Terminus, copy. I'm not done talking to this thing yet. Why did it have to be skeletons? I hate skeletons. So can I stick around near you? Aren't you supposed to be wind? You're like... Aren't you supposed to be like immortal or something? You can't be as serious as ever. They're not even really skeletons, you know. I don't care, man. When I made my first body, yeah, that's it. I forgot to make a skeleton for it, right? So then don't laugh at me. Crosscut laughed at me, and man, I tell you, that was even creepier than these skeleton guys. You're seriously afraid of skeletons. That is the most ridiculous thing. Look, man, if you keep making fun of me for that, I'll go back and hang out next to Crosscut. Since he's further ahead of you, it looks like it'll have to be both of us, okay? On the other hand, you can shut up with mocking, and I'll chill out with you, giving you a better chance at winning this round. See where I'm going with this? Very well. You say Crosscut was up ahead. Yeah, he was just around the corner fighting some of those skeleton dudes. He didn't really seem like he was in a rush, though, to be honest, I think he was more interested in playing with them than actually winning this round. Then I'll encourage him to keep up the good work. Copy that, copy that, copy that. I guess we're supposed to talk to him. Oh, yeah, more people. Oh, that's... How disappointing. I was hoping these ones would have lasted longer. I've been trying to get them to say trick or treat for the past hour, and not one of these little spookies will play along. Now, whatever am I to do with my nifty trick I'd planned for them? I'm afraid to ask, but what was this trick? I really don't want to talk to this dude. I have this earpiece that lets me talk over the unused intercom system. It's like the little bird that sits on your windowsill that you tell all of your secrets to. This little bird tells your secrets to everyone here. My trick was to tell everyone my secrets. Someone by dirty secrets. Can I tell you my secrets, Serrator? Oh, please. Let me breathe my secrets into you. No. Give me that earpiece and tell me how to use it. I'll think about it. And then my answer will be no. I would like telling them to, dude, this dude is creepy as all get out. I'm not going to read this out loud because it's just like, this is creepy, man. This is straight up creepy. Dude. Wow. Here's the, like, dude, like, then we think it's the perfect time to proceed. You may just say open. What? Enough. Now let me think. Seatbelts? What? I said, maybe I'll let you remember that crosscut. Exactly. I already know my answer. The answer is going to be no. Yeah, that dude is weird, man. Yeah, I cannot wait to just wipe him off the face of the planet. Like the skull blockade. What? You are hereby obligated to join a Serrator in the early... What? Where does Zephyr go? I don't want this dude following me. Oh, son of a biscuit. Where's the skull blockade? Alright, here we go. Ninja attack! range is going to be problematic. The lack of range is, dude, it's problematic. I don't want this dude following me. Oh, there's Omnicore. Great. She is far beyond unfriendly. It seems all the other contestants have finally made it to the end. However, you're all too late. You think Omnicore will listen to that message? What the what? Oh, that's everyone else. I got here first. I am here to confirm the winner of the first round, and as you are able to see, Dollface has beaten each of you to the finish line. All that is left is for the winner to register their name in the endpoint marker. Stop right there. I do not know what you mean to accomplish by delaying the inevitable Serrator, but Dollface is clearly the winner. And if you attempt to stop her by force, I will respond in kind and disqualify you from the contest. I know the rules, Graves. I just wanted to congratulate her by saying, open wide. Open wide? What foolish nonsense is... Dr. Graves looks in the direction of the speaker. This message is intended for all of you suckers with your silly skull faceplate. All the riches that you were promised will now be given to the winner of the trial at the entrance to these testing grounds. I hate to say, but you're all going to be given a new car. The winner gets to have all the cars and a lot of money. And they get to be famous too. Tough luck, suckers. Dr. Graves looks in the direction of the speakers. Sorry, but it's a secret. Dr. Graves quickly looks at Dollface. Wow, looks like you got a lot of cars, Dollface. You'd better hurry and get them. I had no involvement with that message in any way or form. Dr. Graves turns his eyes upon you. However, I have a good mind as to who might be responsible for that highly coincidental announcement. I'd love to hear your thoughts, but first, I'm going to win. Enter the victory code. Use a turn points. Screen pauses for a moment and displays the following. Round 1 victor Serrator. Looks like the round is over, Graves. Double crossed. Money. We go nowhere until we get it. Okay, so I'm completely sure what happened. Should we grab it? We tricked her somehow, and then hold on. I thought, wait a minute. I'm confused because she was supposed to hit the terminal. I thought she already hit the terminal. That's what's confusing me. Anyways, we won somehow, so I'll tell you. Mission complete. Let's get out of here, get away from that psycho. All right, let's see. Now what is the question? Turn to contact. To say that I am infuriated by the manner in which you stole the victory from under the clear winner is, well, let's just say that's an understatement. I was so looking forward to the look on your face when I told you that you had been disqualified. However, it would seem our benefactor has deemed your actions within the bounds of the contest. Therefore, as much as it pains me to say, you have officially won the first round, Serrator. Ask about the available missions. Boom, boom, jack, boom. You were blessed with a luck like none other, you know that, Serrator. Were it not for the intervention of our faceless benefactor, I would have disqualified you for the manner in which you had stole your victory. However, since it was deemed all right by the one patronizing these proceedings, I must award you the winner's spot in the first round. That may not be to your liking, as you shall soon see. Let us now move to the next trial, shall we? I can win this. I can with my hands tied behind my back. Bring it, Graves. Now, fitting you say that, for that is almost precisely what you will be experiencing. You see, being the winner in the first round puts you in a rather undesirable position. The next round of the contest will require you to pull off enact mayhem and discord by your own design. The loser of the last round has been given the opportunity to stake claim to a location where they will perform their deed first. You, being the winner, will get to pick last. However, I am giving you this list of what the others have chosen to undertake their plans, which our benefactor has provided as your prize for winning the first round. Perhaps you can glean some insight from them that will help your own plan to do theirs. Now go. Copy that. Go to the hospital and talk with Crosscut. I don't want to talk to him. I want to, just ninjutsu him into oblivion. Yeah, gearbox. Yeah, I don't know if you heard that. The microphone's making that weird noise again. This one's actually a little bit different. I don't know. Hopefully it's got something new going wrong with the mic. I don't know. That's why we need to get the tech droid on it afterwards. Appreciate it. Yeah. All right. Where was I? Yes. Trying to get to the hospital for some reason. Let me double check Epoch. Unfortunately, no new updates yet. Copy that. So 2 oxygen devices. Worried about that one. So I think I'm gonna replace this. Just flat out replace it. Unless it'll let me combine them. Never mind. Okay, here we go. 90%. Boom. Got it. That was 100%. All right, let's go. Military speed, that's an expensive one. Pretty sure. Military speed. Yeah, okay, yeah. The target reticle. Heal absorbs. Recharge range. Yeah, 11,000, 9,000. Okay. Pretty expensive. Alright, let's go. Check out the hospital. Kind of surprised they have a hospital, but here we go. I guess even bad guys need a hospital. Oh, he's not inside the hospital. They probably don't want him inside the hospital. Yeah, this dude is just creepy as all get out. I'm flat out demon possessed. I cannot wait to just ninjutsu him out of existence. This dude is just... This is just creepy, dude. I mean, he's like the worst kind of evil. Like the worst kind of evil. Oh, it's Dollface. I knew I remembered her from somewhere. Oh, it's a bad person who lied and stole my win. You know, just for that, I should tell these nice Arachnos people you kick puppies and old ladies crossing the street. How would you feel I lied like that, huh? I honestly don't think Arachnos would care, to be honest. You shouldn't be so gullible, Dollface. Oh, yeah? Well, maybe you're the one who's gullible. Ever think about that? Yeah, I didn't think so. Dollface, you're just being juvenile now. Accept your defeat already. Juvenile, I don't even know what that word means. You think you can outsmart me with your big fancy vocabulary, huh? That's it? I'm changing my plan now. I was going to walk up to those administrators and tell them it would be a good idea to give me my very, very own Arachnos flyer, but you know what? Now I'm gonna tell them you tried to steal my purse. Yeah, then you're gonna be in big trouble. Is that so? You know what they'll say if you tell them that, right? Yeah, I know exactly what they'll say. They'll say, Mr. Dollface will send a whole army of cops and find that raider. Then they'll give me a reward before bringing a mugger to justice, and there'll be a parade, right? For me? No. They'll throw you in the ocean for not defending yourself. Only the strong survive here. Dollface looks at you in horror. Oh no, really? Oh, that's terrible. I don't like swimming. With all those slimy fishies taking baths in the ocean. Fine, then I'll let you win, but I'm still going to fly a helicopter and win this time around. And you can't stop me. You go knock yourself out with that. She's really not that bright. She's got that ability to influence people. So if she influences them, they're not going to do what he says they're going to do. She's legitimately not that bright. Holy cow. I don't know what this whole competition is leading to exactly. Not a clue. Wow, that's threading the needle right there. Check that out. Oh, Zephyr. Oh, yeah, this guy. Oh, hey, what's up, Raider? Nice moves back there in the trial. You still stole that win. Even though you totally punked me, it's all good. I can appreciate a cool move. Well, good to know you're not planning revenge. Nah, not really. I'm still gonna win, but I got no beef with you. Plus, it's getting really boring standing around here waiting for these guys to set sail. I'm talking the big one. Those tiny commuter ferries ain't gonna do it for me. Do what for you? Sinking them. If you've only got a couple of dudes on board, what's the point, you know? A good sinking needs to have like a ton of dudes for it to be fun and all. Now that I think about it, I'm thinking I'll blow these dudes all the way to the North Pole and get them all stuck in the ice. I think I'll do it by sucking in a lot of air. I don't want to. What? Okay, that's disturbing. That was completely unnecessary. And I saw him about scaring away the latest. What? Wow, okay. I'm glad I didn't finish that one. Dude, are you kidding me? I mean, I'm assuming this is an original City of Heroes quest dialogue. I don't know. That was like, it was completely uncalled for. That was disgusting is what it was. Dude, are you kidding me with this, man? Are you freaking kidding me with this? Even with old school stuff like this, you can't get away with it. You can't get away from it. Dude, are you kidding me with this? That's disgusting, man. That's absolutely disgusting. There was no reason for that. Dude, what is wrong with these people? What is wrong with people, man? This game is rated 12 plus. 12 plus. 12 plus. So their parents back in the day, their kids were playing this game and ran across stuff like that. Ran across that dialogue. Or maybe they're playing it today and coming across it. That is just disgusting, dude. I cannot get away from this stuff. No matter how hard I try, I cannot get away from this stuff. It's literally everywhere. Why are you bothering me, Serrator? Are you here to interfere with my plan the way you stole the first round away from Dollface? No, I'm not worried about you winning. Well, then you're an overconfident fool. I should be the highest on your list of concerns. When I'm done with my master plan, it will be quite obvious to everyone that only I deserve to rule by the side of our hidden patron. You think your silly plan will work? Only the fool laughs in the face of defeat, Serrator. You don't even know my plan, yet you already feel you have won. You may have won the first round through deceit, but I will win the next round through superior intellect and careful planning. She's gonna find out the hard way. She's not as intelligent as she thinks she is. And skulking around in an alleyway like the common trash, right? I will not suffer your insults, Serrator. I am neither skulking nor am I associating with the vermin that crawls within these walls. I am waiting for the perfect moment to strike at these smugglers of contraband. Contraband that will fetch a very high value once I seize it from their grubby hands. When I have won the contest, I will allow you to come begging on hand and knee for the scraps that are beneath my notice. And I will deny you even that. You're seriously planning on attacking the entire black market? No, Serrator, I have already begun doing so even before you swaggered up to me. What I'm doing now is waiting for my homing devices to show me the whereabouts of their wealthiest distributors and hold them for ransom. Once done, I shall buy the black market's inventory and then sell it for a price that pleases me. You do not possess the technological superiority to pull off a plan such as I have, Serrator. You should try one of the Benevo Labs hologram costumes. Maybe you look the parts of somebody nearly as smart as I am. Who am I kidding? You'll be in one of Longbow's holding cells within days of me defeating you in this contest. Believe me, I'll see that it happens. Sound and fury, Omnicore. We'll see if you can back it up. Highly unlikely. Merit vendor. I don't think I need to buy anything. Pretty sure. Fairly certain. Go inside the vault reserve and try to formulate a plan. Sounds like an idea. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Boom, boom, chakalaka. Boom, 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 chakalaka. Okay. Hey, Gearbox, you know what? Yeah. Having so much fun, kind of lost track. I gotta go take a perimeter sweep. Yeah, Commander stuff. Commander's job is never done, let me tell you. So, yeah, I'll be right back. Look at this display, just keep an eye on things. All right, yeah, it's like that. For our crew, keep the comments open, stay tuned, don't go anywhere. Just gotta go take a quick lap around the base. Dark Star Empire, you know, you gotta stay vigilant, you know. They never really sleep. They're always up to something. And Nemesis, I mean, he's always poking around somewhere. So, and then, you know, not to mention citizens in distress and whatnot, and the usual riffraff, and yeah, stuff like that. So, yeah, I'll be right back. Before you know it, just a couple quick minutes, and boom, we'll be back into some City of Your Heroes action. Actually, when I get back, we'll check up on Project Epoch real quick. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Right. So, go ahead and keep an eye on things, Gearbox. And I'll see you on the flip side. Udoggy. doggy. Good doggy, yeah. Good doggy. Good doggy, yeah. Boom, check it out. Boom, boom. And I think we're just about there. Get it. Boom, locked in. All right. No, hey there, goodbye. Just got in, and yeah. I think Mike's doing that thing again. Again. I mean, it's going haywire today. I don't know why. Don't ask me. I'm not that kind of tech person. I deal with different techs. I'm not a microphone technician, so sound technician. Have the tech droid take a look at it after. I mean, it's really acting up today. You got to get this figured out. It's not good. Hey there, recruit. Just got back in and ready to rock and roll here, Rebel Squadron style. Hope you're having a great Friday. And I appreciate you kicking off the weekend, Rebel Squadron style. Yeah, it's like that. And I can guarantee you, there is no other style out there like Rebel Squadron style. You got the Rebel Squadron guarantee on that one. Check out the doggy. Thank you, my Father. Okay, so before we jump back into City of Heroes, let's double check on Project Epoch. Unfortunately, boom. Yeah, unfortunately, no recent updates. So let me go ahead and just fire up the game. See if I get really lucky. Maybe they're doing some impromptu server testing with the actual real people. Maybe. They said that they had everything for, what was it, Kazan? Something like that. They had it all loaded up on the new server setup. Well, it's letting me log in. It is letting me log in. I can get to the realm selection screen, and that's where I get stuck. I mean, it's better than seeing the disconnect, pop up and everything. I mean, the server's up. It means that the server is up. I don't know what's going on with the server, but the server is up. You just can't log into you just can't log fully into it. You log into your account, it brings up the realm screen. You have the Kazan server, you get the Gorobashi server. And unfortunately, that's as far as it lets you go. I'm trying it like several times here just to see if I get lucky with it. So interesting. Yeah, the Kazan, when I try to log into it, it's pretty quick. Like I hit OK, it says log into the game server, and then within just like 3 seconds maybe, it takes me back to the realm selection. If I try Gorobashi, which is the PvP realm, it takes like a minute for it to process and then get me back to the realm screen. So I'm not really sure why there's such a difference. I don't know. I'm assuming they're on the same server. They're two different realms. I'm assuming they're on the same server. Well, I mean, they could be on different servers, I guess. Maybe Gorobashi is still on the old one. I don't know. But the fact that Kazan has sped up the process, that's a good sign as far as I'm concerned. And so now we're just waiting for the developers to get to the point where they can start letting us back into the server and everything. Which is hopefully not going to be too long. Hopefully it's going to be very soon. Because it sounds like they're making some legit, serious progress. I mean, they've completely overhauled their entire approach to setting up the server, the infrastructure, all that stuff. They've completely overhauled it within a matter of days. I'm honestly impressed. And believe me, guys, it's not that easy to impress me anymore. Okay? I've seen a lot. I've experienced a lot. I've done a lot. I personally succeeded in a lot of things that In my young years, I never would have thought possible. What I'm saying is I've got a lot of life experience. It's the fact that these guys are impressing me with what they've managed to accomplish over the last few days, last several days, actually over the last almost week now. I'm impressed. Like, they got to be getting close. They have to be getting close. With the way they were talking about in these last updates, as small as they were, they got to be getting close. I'll try one more time here. Okay, so unfortunately, no action on that yet. So back to City of Heroes it is. But hopefully it's gonna be soon. Oh yeah, hold on a second. Okay. I'm ready to get back into it. Let's go. Just checking something there. All right, let's get back to it. Yeah, we got to keep this grudge match. Well, we ain't got to keep it going, but got to get these players ready for their eventual future grudge match. So we're going inside the Vault Reserve to try to formulate some sort of plan. We're going to take care of, well, all of them. Was in Crosscut especially he just needs to be just straight up eliminated. Omnicron or Omnicore, whatever her name is, yeah, she needs a serious lesson in humility. Wait, what? You scan the Vault Reserve building for inspiration, but find the possibilities to be lacking. However, Omnicore has given you a much better idea, going straight for Longbow in their own base. Didn't we already destroy their base? I'm pretty sure we already wiped out their base. I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Now that you've staked out the Vault's reserve building, it is time to put together your plan. I would expect. What is that? Longbow base. You must be stark raving mad to do something. No, I misspoke. That is a wonderful idea. I will not be the one to stop you from getting yourself killed, Serrator. If you wish to walk into a longbow base without any army backing, you hear a sharp ringing in your ears that drowns out all other sounds. A calm voice rises above the cacophony, speaking to you. Wait until nightfall. It will be arranged to leave only a skeleton crew on staff. There will be explosives hidden away in a crate waiting for you. Use them to destroy the base. What explosives? I'll do it. But where are the explosives? The ringing subsides as quickly as it appears. I have no idea what explosives you're blabbering about, Senator. It would seem as if you didn't fully work through your plan. It would be a shame if to no longer see our face in the competition, but I will say you very well may gain a great deal of respect from your fellow prisoners in the Zig. Let us both see what your future holds, shall we? The next round of your trial begins now. Cabinet. Let's go. I'm trying to give him like a zombie-like, but not quite zombie-like. Like, he's not fully zombie. he seems undead, like still fully intact by and large. I'm trying to find that, you know, gravelly-ish type. I don't know, zombie-ish thing. Kind of hurts the voice after a while. What are you gonna do? Jimmy Grudge. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Doggy, yeah. So I gotta find another base. Oh, that's a different base. Way outside the fortified city. Jimmy Grudge. All right. Copy that. Oh, it's Fort Cerebrus. Yeah, I don't. Yeah. I guess I could head inside there and then just jump down the wall, maybe. What? How am I stuck? I can't move, dude. Let's go. Still got a long ways to go to get there. Hello. Yeah, let's rock and roll. Okay, finally, I think I found a possible pathway here. Oh, hello. Fight for the glory of Sabrator. Dun dun dun. This doesn't look like much of a dead end. Oh, I guess we're taking out this guy. Hid away until nightfall, as your mysterious advisor suggested. From what you can tell, there's only a skeleton shift guarding the base. Take out the witnesses and find out those explosives. Copy that. Start with this guy down here by himself. Ninja, attack! Kind of think it's Steel Fist claim, maybe. Ninja attack for the glory of Serrator, for the glory of the Steel Fist. And yeah, might not sound too bad. Check. Let's see this. Udogi. Boom, boom, check it out. Boom, boom, level 9 lieutenant. Guys are handling, my ninja soldiers are handling it pretty nicely. Very nicely, to be honest. Boom, boom, check it out. Boom, boom. Ah, there he is. Boom, boom, check the bucket. Boom. Boom. Alright. Find the explosives. Oh, wait a minute. Something was pinging off over here. Oh, hello. Got it. Hiding in plain sight, apparently. What interception team? Oh, probably, maybe, possibly over from this away. Ninjas attack. Yeah, I'm kind of regretting that AoE attack at this moment. Not as useful as I was hoping it would be. Let's rock and roll. Yeah. Alright, let's get some heals going. Try to, anyways. Alright, boom. Yeah. Alright, it's moving at least. I think it's moving a lot more than it normally does. So I'm gonna assume this thing actually works. It still takes a minute. Chimney Craig a bit. Almost there. The guys are ready to go. Let's rock and roll. Now we got to intercept Team Bravo. Oh, hey, how you doing? How's the party, pal? Stayed in the kitchen there, woman. I don't care if the heroes or villains, they just should have stayed in the kitchen. Check. Apparently there's more to this Team Bravo. Here we go. Let's get it. Dude, how many are there? Yo. Oh, that's... Wait. Don't tell me there's like 2 more tunnel... Possible tunnel systems. Let me show you. Longbow Nullifier, level 10 Lieutenant. Alright, this should be fun. Escape, no problemo. Oh, dude, how many of them are there? A lot of them, apparently. Longbow interception Bravo team. Well, I guess the other ones weren't part of Bravo. Okay, now we're gonna plant the bomb. Let's get rid of the Longbow and Nullifier first. He's in our way, standing between us and our objective, so yeah, we gotta take him down. Oh, ninja down. Ninja down. Now is not the time to blazing around. Keep back up. We got work to do. Disposable ninja dude. Alright, planting the bombs. Activate the bombs at a remote terminal. Guess we're gonna be going that away. Oh, wait a minute. This doesn't seem like the safest place to be activating, but alright, let's go. This terminal appears to control a number of circuitry pathways throughout the building. With a little coaxing, you can reroute this power to your bombs. With enough of a delay accounted for, you should have enough time to set the bombs to explode and still get out of the building. Time to hack the terminal. As you finish hacking the terminal, you hear footsteps approaching. Look behind you. Before you leave, it's finally time we talked. Skaroko? You have done well, Sarita. Even with my assistance, assaulting a longboat base is no small task. Skaroko, you're the person behind all of this? I am not. Your benefactor's identity remains a mystery to us both. However, do note that despite your pains to the contrary, Arachnos has taken notice of this contest. Lord Recluse does not allow anything to happen within the city unless he has given his allowance for it to proceed. You and yours are in direct defiance of his wishes, so he gave me the explosives to blow myself up. Do not presume that I think as you do, Serrator. I am not so low as to defeat you through subterfuge. If I wished you did, I would stand before you sword in hand. No, I set you up for success, so you may win this contest that you are taking part in. And as you continue to win, you'll provide me with the information I seek. Now, what is it you're looking for? Your curiosity surpasses your station, Serrator. I do not wish to divulge my motives at this time. It is not necessary that I do so. All you need to know at this point is you are to continue your role in this game, all the while attempting to unveil the mask of the one truly behind it. Of course, you can always decline. If you do, I believe your chances of escaping from this base alive would drop considerably. I see. Alright, Skaroko. I'm in. Oh, now you decide to show up. Where were you when I needed you? Where's the other guy? Arachnos appreciates your cooperation. Now go back to your coordinator and instruct him to look at the smoke on the horizon. Word will be spread that you were solely responsible for these. You'll be contacted in the future with further instructions. And remember, Sarita, I am personally watching you. Somebody's always watching somebody, you know, especially in the world of villainy. It's like I'll keep that in mind. Mission completed. All right, where's your ninja buddy? Where are you? What are you doing up down here? Oh, never mind. It's time to go. It's so hard to find good help. God. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Jimmy Crate. Oh, that's right. We were back at the sub. Yeah, it was like a underground hidden sub base or something. Boom, shakalaka, boom. I guess we're gonna give Dr. I do not know how on earth you were able to do what you did, Serrator. Were it not for the numerous eyewitness reports of you being the one to escape from the base. Moments before it blew, I would suspect you of trickery. It would seem you have won this round as well. Do not look smug, Serrator. How can you tell if I'm looking smug? I got a full-on mask. Hey, it's a legitimate question. Anyways, what? The next set of trials will not be so easy. The aftermath of the execution of your plan has caused us to keep the details of what we are doing more hidden from the eyes of the Arachnos. Due to this, our competition had to be adjusted, and our benefactor has agreed to alter the proceedings to more intimate events. And with you being the main catalyst to these alterations, it would be the most fitting if you continued to play that role for the remainder of the competition. Of course, you can always concede your current victory to the others if you do not feel up to task for the remaining events. I'm not giving up Graves. Bring it on. Very well. From here on out, the contestants will be required to come up with ingenious means by which they can capture, torture, and ultimately defeat those that would impede our benefactor's goals. Since one of you will become the protege to the master, you will use this time to show that our master's attentions will not be wasted on the victor. Each of these plans will require vicious cunning, a complete disregard to ethics and cultural mores, and a touch of dramatic flair, by the means in which the unfortunate hero is beaten, broken, and eventually destroyed. I'm not liking where this is going. Like, I understand we're playing a villain side and everything, but, dude, you don't have to sit there and cross all these certain lines and everything. You really don't have to do that. You really don't. It's supposed to be about entertainment, not indulging like wicked and evil desires. So we'll see where this goes, but I'm not liking where it's going so far. You, Serator, will be given the honor of playing the role of said hero in your fellow contestants' plans. Okay, that's a little bit different, because then my character's the target and everything. So I'm actually going after an actual real hero, which explains why this was in like single quotation marks. That's a little bit different, at least. All you need to do is survive what they have in store for you. Simple enough for someone so daring. Yes. Sever in last place will be given first go at you. He awaits. Now go. Copy that. Port Oaks. Okay, I guess we're leaving the island, finally. Let's go check Darwin's Landing. I don't remember if there was transportation there. Or not. Let's find out. Hey, made it. All right, beautiful. Up and over. Hey, all right, my disposable ninja minions are not completely, useless, other than just killing everything in sight and ninjutsu bloodlust. Oh yeah, also on top of that, boom, level 10, baby, leveled up. Yeah, that's right. Almost forgot. Oh, level 10. Boom, boom, check like boom, level 10, level 10, level 10. That's a big one right there. I think Sewer Ninja was at level 12. So, at some point I did want to jump over to Sewer Ninja and play him for a while. Oh, Darwin's Landing. Okay, so that's this place. Alright, nothing going on here. Roger that. Train to a new level of power. Ready for threat level 10. After training, you'll have access to multiple builds. Each build levels up independently, can have different power choices. Wait a minute, hold on. Did I ever start utilizing the build that we're on Sewer Ninja? Because he's like level 12. I don't remember doing that. I need to double check that when I get back over to him. They have different power choices, different enhancements slotted. You can select which build is active by visiting a trainer. Congratulations, you have attained the threat level where you can found a super group up. Maybe, possibly, not likely, maybe. Create items using the inventions system. You should go see Dean John Yu at the University in Cap au Diable. Cape of the Devil. Very unfortunate name for island. Very unfortunate indeed. We'll be able to show you how to use the invention, salvage, and recipes that you've been collecting. Another column of inspiration slots. Boom, boom, check that. Well, that's always nice to have. A new power of your choice. Definitely need that. Room for 4 more recipes in your recipe inventory. Room for 10 more items in your auction inventory. You need 3,057 experience for training again. Okay, so I got this. Acid mortar. Hello. I gotta get snapshot. I do want to do one of these. I gotta decide which one. Concealment's like the one that makes the most sense, being a ninja type character. I mean, misdirection could be useful. I gotta think about it. Now, snapshot. Boom. Gotta get that snapshot ability in there. You are not skilled enough to make use of the invention system, which can be used to craft powerful enhancements. See Dean John Yu at the University Cap au Diable to learn more. Cabinet. Who don't you? I'm trying to decide on how to set this up. So when I start off with that, like a boom, boom, boom. I might just swap that up. So I'm used to going boom, 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 boom. Arg, blarg. Or maybe go like that, possibly. Go boom, 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 boom. Maybe go like that. That might work. So boom, boom, boom. And last case scenario, boom, like that. Okay, I think I like that. Or, to be more specific, I think my thumb likes that. Hey, there we got it. Hey, we got it. Thumb approved. All right, let's go. Go. So what was that about? Defense buff. Increase defense buffs. Okay, so I gotta increase defense buffs. I don't know if this is gonna double up or not. Hold on. No, unfortunately. Snapshot. I don't have anything that slows duration. If I had the web grenade, then it would come in handy. So I think I can get rid of that. This I can use. I just need to figure out where to utilize it. Increase defense. Increase defense. Maybe I can. Wait a minute. That's like 10.5. 10.0. Wow. It's 2 levels lower. It's got quite a bit more. I mean, I could remove the 1. I don't know. Just don't know if I really, really, really want to. Dragon defense buff. There we go. 8,400. Yeah, definitely on the pricey side. Biscuits. Biscuits and gravy. Always in grinders. At level 10, I could possibly drop up another. Yeah, I could definitely drop up another one there. Maybe. Possibly. Transmitting kill drops. Medical device heal absorb. I need a new one of those. Okay, so you know what? Hold on. I can sell some of these. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell that one. Dragon fence. Yeah. I gotta boost that one. Hello. Okay, Dragon Rage. Hold on. I might have to go to the Dragon Rage instead. Oh, it's 12,000. Never mind. I'm not that far off. So I'm just gonna hold off. Hold steady. Tips. We're getting tips. I thought I already did this. In places drab as Mercy Island, you're going to get something like you're going to get something like this happening. People need something to do, and if the entertainment is not provided, they will provide it for themselves. Arachnos must surely be aware of these illegal fights, but it is more beneficial to placate that personnel by overlooking these unsanctioned activities, except when process requires they intervene. Well, let me go check that out. Before we leave the island, let me go check that out. Yeah, I just realized. Getting attacked the Mad Munchies. So, let me get down to business. Here, just a minute. I gotta throw something in my Numeragon radiation machine. Really quick. Won't take long. Couple minutes. Bing, bang, boom. Back in action. All right. So. And that'll probably be a good time to double check on Project Epoch. Let me take a look at the Discord at least. And unfortunately, well, nothing in the Discord at the moment. Who knows? Maybe in a couple minutes that'll change. Anything's possible. All right, so be right back. Why? Because I'm getting hungry. That's why I'm the commander, but I'm still human, so don't judge me. It's like that. So all right, let's go. Let's rock and roll. Hoodogie. Almost there. Almost ready. Almost done. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Try to keep up there. Disposable ninja dudes. Yeah, I got the new attack over there. Boom, chocolate, boom. All right. So something went all beeping on me and stuff. So it could be dinner. Dinner might be done, or might be under attack by the Dark Star Emperor. I really gotta find a new alarm. Something a little bit different to kind of differentiate them. It would help a lot, but I'm very busy. Don't judge me, son. Anyways, I'll be right back. I just got to make sure we're not under attack. It's kind of the most important thing. And then right behind that is Mad Munchies. Got to crush them. So, be right back. Who doggy? All right, let's get back to it. So I guess I completed it. Okay. It seems Arachnos had included a voucher for a free drink at Larry's Tiki Lounge when they distributed these dossiers. Whoever owned this copy neglected to use theirs, and now you have it. Lucky. 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 Yes, lucky. Very lucky. Given the overall dreariness of Mercy Island, the few establishments that provide drinks and entertainment have become a centralizing force among the locals. It is without a doubt its own form of power, one you should not underestimate. You decide to cash in on this voucher. Time for that free drink. Become a Tiki fan. In the Tiki room. In the Tiki room. In the Tiki room. In the Tiki where the birds all sing and the flowers bloom in the Tiki. It's been a long time. Don't judge me. The Tiki room used to be awesome. The original, like old school Disney stuff, great stuff. And then they started to dismantle the classic rides and everything. And it's like, really? And it was, dude, I don't know, man. I don't even know. It's been great. Okay, so Tiki Lounge. Tiki Lounge, copy that. Let's go. You don't want none of this? Trust me, woman, you don't want none of this. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. That American radiation machine, very, very efficient, very effective. I got to just cool down a bit because oh yeah, I'll be talking about this thing. That's just not fun for me, anyways. Boom, check out boom. All right, Tiki Lounge, where you at? Found a bar. Oh yeah, there it is. Larry's Tiki Lounge. Copy that. Badge earned. Cannot enter. Why am I here? I'm here for the drink. I can't go. I'm here for the drink, but I can't get inside and get the drink. What? Tiki fan. The first rule. Spider enforcer. Soldier. Visitor. Dark heart. Yeah, I don't like that one. Chum Widower fortified. Let's go with that one. Yeah, why not? Okay, well, I can come back for more of those. Let's get this thing going. Which means I gotta get to the ferry. Just gonna move this away. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Can I get a boom? Boom, check a boom. Boom, like a boom. Boom, check a like a boom. Boom. Alright. Why does that happen every single time? Oh yeah, you know what I was gonna do? Check something. Just before I hit the ferry. Let me go check on Project Epoch. Hope springs eternal, but unfortunately nothing just yet. Alright, I'm gonna check the server. What is that going on? I don't know what's going on with that. Okay. That's just gonna have to wait. There we go. Boom, boom, check like a boom. So I'm still able to log into my account, like actually log into the account. I just can't get into the Realm server. Oh man, it's kind of driving me nuts a little bit. They're clearly making progress. The server's up. They're doing something with it. Oh, dude. I'm trying. I'm being as patient as I can be, but yeah, I'm only human. So it's like I would like to play. It would be really nice to be able to. Oh, Jimmy Craig, man. Okay, the server's technically up. You can't actually get in. I don't know if it's because there's people actually playing, or if they've only opened it up to the point where you can log into your account, but then once you try to get into the realm, they've like blocked that off or something. I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on because they haven't put up an update explaining that part of it. I don't think it matters too much, east or west. I'm pretty sure it doesn't really matter. East might actually be more convenient. Nice, we got, what is it? Kudakin Noodle House. Kudakin! It's a very powerful sounding noodle house. Lucky something barbecue. Lucky Spot barbecue, ribs and roast. They seem to have some really nice restaurants. It's got Forsaken Island. That's surprising. Woomers? What? Woomers Shrimp Deck. What is a woomer? Woomer? I got no idea what that's supposed to be. What? Survive Zephyrs and Seas. Oh, keep out. Now we can actually ignore that warning and actually go inside this time. You know what I'm talking about? It's because you missed the stream where that became a thing. You have to go find it so you can be on the inside of the joke. True story. This location Dr. Graves directed you to when it comes to planning Zephyr is not much of a threat. However, it would be best to stay on your guard. Boom, boom, check like one we know you. Alright, let's go, let's rock it. Project Epoch. Give us something. Give us something. Oh, I did hit level 10. Let me try something here. Unfortunately, I still do not have the 3 ninjas. Still sitting at 2 of them. 2 disposable ninja minions versus 3. 3 definitely sounds better. Okay, we got a Rocket Man. Gold Breakers, hello. This is going to be my first time going up against the Gold Breakers, at least at a point where I can actually defeat them. Alright, disposable ninja dudes, get to it. Boom, chakalaka, boom. Oh, nice. Nice. Got a whole another set of inspiration slots. Oh, hold on. Oh, I got snapshot now. That's for defense buffs. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Oh yeah, the invention salvage. I got to do that stuff as well. I guess we're going this way, which might not be very far. Nope, definitely not. Get a boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Can I get a boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Okay. Bombardier, level 11 lieutenant. Let's see how this goes. Touche, boy. Oh, this is Zephyr. Level 11. Hearts of Darkness, Lieutenant. I'm just gonna dismiss that dude. Disposable Ninja dude was very fortunate. He survived. He was not. He can't live up to his Disposable Ninja title. Let's just put it that way. All right, let's see. Boom, boom, shakalaka, boom, boom. Oh yeah. Yeah, I even have caltrops. I think because it's such a pain to use them. What are you gonna do? Alright. Ninja. There's nothing there. What are you talking about? Oh, I gotta talk to him first, that's why. Okay, dude, here's the deal. I'm all about brute force, right? So the way this is gonna go down is that you're gonna need to bust the chops of all these dudes I paid to beat you up. Pretty good plan, eh? No, that's actually pretty boring, Zephyr. You know, I thought you were gonna say that, so since I didn't want you to go all whining, I figured I'd give all these dudes a bit of my power. You know, the way a god or something does to his worshippers, because I'm cool like that. You can hand out your powers to other people. Yeah, totally. All they gotta do is wear one of these bracelets that look like my totally sweet belt. Whammo. Sporting cool wind powers and all that. What's that belt look like? Oh. Okay. Blue and shiny and stuff. So your powers come from your belt? What? Huh? My belt? Oh, dude. Why do my powers come from my belt? It's like, you know, totally dumb, dude. Why gotta be so stupid, you know? Looks like I touched on a sore spot. Okay, you know what, dude? I don't like your attitude, so because of that, I'm gonna crank up the voltage. Like, totally big time, right? Now these dudes are gonna get even more of my powers. Like, the part where I can't even be killed because I'm the freaking wind, dude. Haha, you're so gonna get your butt kicked now. So, they can't be killed. Well, it's gonna take a bit for all that to transfer over to them, alright? But I can tell you one thing for certain. You ain't fast enough to take down all these dudes before that super invulnerability stuff starts working. Wow, why didn't I think about doing that for them to start? Oh, that was kind of dumb. So your plan is to make your henchmen invulnerable. Yeah, what's wrong with making my little slaves as powerful as me? All I had to do was channel all my enhancements into these altars. It's not hard to do. So now while you're like here, my hero captive and all, you get to bust your way out from my hordes of invulnerable lackeys. What? I'll find ways. Ow. That like legit hurt, dude. Where's my health thing? Raider, this is Scirocco. Zephyr has provided his minions with enhancements he's combined to unstable levels. He has channeled on his power source into a series of altars that, on changing those combined enhancements, destroy those altars and you prevent them from gaining invulnerability. So I gotta go for the altars apparently. Alright, copy that. Makes sense. And A4, let's go, let's rock and roll. Oh, hold on, where's the... I got no idea. Of course, I'm going after him. Get him, ninja dudes. Ninja of the steel fist attack. Let's rock and roll. Okay, so there's Where did he disappear to? I don't know where he disappeared to. Like, he literally vanished in thin air, which is not too surprising because he is, you know, the wind. Like, where did he go? So confused. Oh, here we go. I gotta keep my I am yes, they're disposable, but still, it's like resummon them and stuff, especially in more combat. Let's get it. Okay, I lost one dude. Ow. That hurt. Like a lot. Okay, note to self, do not stand on top of that thing when it explodes. Who's the other dude? Copy that. Alright, resummon my ninja dudes. They're called disposable ninja dudes for a reason. Yeah, it's like that. Wait a minute, what? Let's go. Who know you? There was a song in Rocket Man. That's all I remember is Rocket Man. That's all I got. That's all I got. I'm gonna stand back here. Ow, misses. Arg. Blarg. You know, it's gonna be quickest just to dismiss them, resummon them. Let's rock and roll. Good job. Fight for the warrior. Your master salute. Too late. I tried to get him out of harm's way. It was very foolish of the effort to provide his minions with his own enhancements. They were indeed items of great power, but such an item is useless in the hands of the inexperienced. I will seek where these powers of his come from. The connection between him and his belt would be the most obvious start. For now, we adore Serrator. I trust that you are, at this point, capable of achieving victory by your own means. Come on, show me how to shoot. I gotta find Zephyr. I'm assuming, I don't know, I got no idea. I'm just gonna run to the back to the entrance, and if he's not there, then I run all the way to the back. So, as expected, Go back this way. Oh, Jimmy Crate. Yeah. I guess I need you to keep up. I just need you guys to pick it up. Pick up the pace there, please and thank you. Just without the please and thank you. More like this I command. There he is. Alright, nice of you guys to catch up. Yeah, is that for a couple of rocket men? Alright, let's go, let's rock and roll. Alright, let my ninjas, get aggro and all that stuff. Be the ones that like tick them off and be a target. See how that got first because it's gonna be easy pickings. Top as ever. I'm just gonna tell Graves to freak down and start attacking me. How did all my dudes get busted up? I know, this is breaking the rules, but I'm gonna kick your teeth in Serratura. I'm just gonna tell Graves he freaked out and start attacking me. Just give up, dude. I'm like totally invulnerable. How are you able to kick my... Oh no, I gave those dudes my power. Okay, I give up. You win. Look, I said to give up, okay? You win, dude. Say it again. Say that I win. You win, you win. They are happy now? Jeez. You're really a sore winner. You totally suck. Perhaps I should tell Graves. Ah, come on, dude. That's totally uncool. I take it back. You don't suck. You're like the coolest villain I've ever met, okay? Say it louder. Fine, you're the coolest villain here in the Rogue's House. Now, I wish I could be as cool as you. Scum, you're totally rad. Now, please don't tell Graves and get me disqualified. I grant you mercy, for I am it. I'm not saying that. I am not saying that. I am not a god, big or little g. I'm not saying that. Okay, so that's it. We won that one. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom. Let's get out of here. And now when I say we, I'm not just talking about us. I'm also talking about my disposable ninja dudes. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom, doggy. Okay. Return to contact, or I could just, buzz them up here. So you survived, did you? I would have been rather shocked if you hadn't. Zephyr has shown himself to be a complete idiot. So your success shows you can fight your way out of a wet paper sack. Be lucky that he did not authorize any of you the right to attack each other. As much of an idiot as he may be, he does seem to be rather impervious to all forms of damage. Allowing him that would have been to have just handed, allowing him that, I don't know, they could have worded that a little bit smoother. Allowing him that would have been to have just handed, wow, that is some terrible writing right there, Jimmy Crate. I might not like you, Serrator, but I truly like him even less. You are required to submit yourself before Dollface and endure her dastardly scheme. So far you have managed to foil Zephyr's foolish plan, which isn't saying much. I am unaware of what her plan will entail, but I doubt it's pleasant. I'll handle Dollface like I did Zephyr. You would do well to know that your arrogance, no matter how far it has brought you thus, will likely be the cause of your ultimate failure. Dollface has been given special privileges by our patron, so do not be surprised if there is more than meets the eye to her personal plan. Now go. She awaits you. Malistaria seems to be having trouble. Luna, is that you? That might be Lil Luna. Having that much trouble jumping. Never mind. It's an inside joke. If you want to be on the inside of it, you got to check out the Luna Lost series. Only at Rebel Squadron. True story. Oh, wait, no, I did not level up this time. Informant, not worried about the informant. Experience. Victoria's helping find the vendor. Dude, Bruno is yeah, bystander. I wasn't really sure where? Airbender, Harbinger, Quartermaster. I guess it's the Quartermaster. Maybe, possibly. Maybe. Let's go find out. Yep, there we go. Boom. 16,143 infamy. Oh yeah, it's not influence on the villain side, it's infamy. It's logical. Makes sense. Totally. 100%. Oh, hold on. Wait, did I finally use that big one? Yeah, it looks like I did. Alright. Did not realize that. Oh, the invention stuff. I gotta go do the invention stuff. Maybe after I deal with this. Okay, so first things first. Wait, what? Convert. I have no idea what that's about. Gotta find out. Okay, so I need Dragon Rage. So let's do that. $12,000. I got enough. Let's go. Boom, 80%. Not terrible odds, but yeah, let's find out. Boom, there he goes. I think that's the first one all stream that has failed on me, which is actually pretty phenomenal odds, let me tell you. Thank you, Heavenly Father. Alright, at least that's back in the active zone. Reach device range. I'm not terribly worried about that. Oh, that should be great. Dragon defense. Dragon defense. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to afford that. Medical device. I need to upgrade that one. Should probably do that one too. Medical device. There we go. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. 80%. Yeah, let's see. Let's rock and roll. Boom, that's two in a roll. Bottomed out. All right, it happens. It happens. At 80%, you know. It's a 1 in 5 chance to fail. I failed twice in a row. Boom, boom, check like a boom. High explosive grenade. Or lead. Yeah, that candle. The candle thing. Candle thing. I'm a bobber. Oh, never mind. Ain't got enough. Alright, let's get to it. Gotta go talk to Dollface. She's one of those modern women. Trust me, you want to stay far away from them under normal circumstances. Not worth it. Not worth the trouble, the hassle, the headache. It's not worth it. She's way out here. Ow. What? I don't think so. Oh, you want to pay for that, huh? There you are, Arachnos. Someone's hiding like a candy ass. Dude, attack. Oh, attack. Like some free paper. They're disposable because you can't res them. If they go down, they're down. You gotta summon a new one. That's why they're disposable ninja minions. True story. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. I could not allow that to stand. Could not allow it to slide. Had to show what's up. Taking pot shots at me? I don't think so. Marcone Blackjack. What? Oh, that's a. Never mind. I thought that was like a, NPC you could talk to, get like a mission or something. No. That's a hostile. Enemy take and go. Oh, yeah, look at that. Found you. Found you. What are you guys doing? Out the low. It's a mook. Gotta take out the mook. Gorilla man. All this mook just standing around with you guys are firing off all kinds of weapons and stuff. tip. Drop me a tip. Suspicious envelope from Port Oaks. This super conspicuous envelope looks like a crime film cliche. After opening it and confirming the contents are suspicious, you cannot help but laugh. It is dumb, but also fitting. It makes you feel really shady. All feelings are nice. So, what? Sort of things that will help you get ahead in Rogue's Island. Time to make use of what you found. Yeah, I'll deal with that later. Now I gotta deal with this, doll face. The only reason I'm talking to you is because of this stupid competition. You may think you were so smart to blow up those longbows, but I know that I'm as smart as I am cute. I don't believe that for a second. We're gonna have some fun with you getting in trouble with the police. Yep, I'm calling the cops on you. I'm playing the hero, dollface. Cops don't arrest heroes. Yeah, that's what you think, huh? Well, Mr. Smarty Pants, what if they think you're a bad man, huh? Then you're going to jail. What are you gonna do? Mind control them? Hey, who told you? Did that silly doctor tell you? Great. My plan is so ruined now. I spent all that time putting a mental time bomb in your head. And for what? For you to go ahead and ruin it? Oh, thanks a lot, said Rater. Wait, what? What do you mean mental time bomb? Nothing's gonna make your brain blow up in the next hour, or was it day? I'm so upset with you, I don't even remember anymore. You were supposed to go fight some Arachnos guys to get the deactivator safety word and then bring it to Dean Yu at the university so he can remove the mental bomb, but you screwed it all up. So I need to get this word to John Yu? Yeah, but I wasn't going to tell you that. Dean Yu could fix it, because then you can fix the bomb. You're supposed to fight Arachnos guys, then get put in jail forever. Yeah, whatever. I don't like playing with you, Serrator. You ruin everything. Arachnos agents, then Dean Yu. Got it. Thank you, Dollface. I gotta find some Arachnos. Well, I already took one of them down. But, you always get ahead of the game, what can I say? Wow. That's new. There we go. That's what I was going for. Okay, so I gotta find more Arachnos dudes. Questions where they at? There we go. Thanks, dude. Punkarella, and that day is Punkarella. There's the agents I need. I gotta catch up to them here in a minute. And it's literally gonna take a minute for these guys to get their health back, or I could just dismiss. I'm pretty well committed at this point. Yeah. What the what? What's happening? How they come back to us? My Achilles zone thingy. Why are you bothering me? All my ninjas are dead. Son of a biscuit. This got crazy. All the pops and this stuff. Alright, survived that. Hello. Dude, that was crazy. Well, he's all webbed up. I guess he got hit by a web grenade. All right, go to the university and cavity. I guess I got what I needed. You found the code phrase on the last stage and he had a very faraway glazed look in his eyes, which tells you this was the one Dollface had beguiled. Roger that. Wait a minute. Am I on the right island? Where exactly am I? I don't think I'm on the right island. Are you kidding me? Like, this is this is the level island I'm supposed to be at, I think. Maybe not. I don't know. Let's find out. Find out what's up. Yeah, it's just follow money, punks. Is he on the roof? I think this dude on the floor is on the roof. Maybe inside. Which I cannot enter. Copy that. Yes, he is. He's on the roof. How am I supposed to get on the roof? Bothering me. I guess I'm trying to get lost bravado is not a virtue, let's put it that way. This might actually work. Wow. Hopefully this doesn't backfire on me. Yep, just like that. Boom. Backfired. Son of a biscuit. How am I supposed to get down? Dude. Not good. Because I can't. Oh my lord, that was close. That was a little too close for comfort. How am I supposed to get up there? That does not go all the way to the roof. There's a door to the place. I can't. Oh, wait a minute. Hello. Never mind. Found the front door to the lobby. It's actually unlocked. Going up. Maybe, possibly. Hopefully. Hey, dude. What you doing up here? I mean, it's a pretty nice view. You get this nice rock garden and everything. I can see why he's hanging up. Howard up here. Oh, hold on. Okay, nope, that's a different one. Range. There we go. Boom. 95%. Boom, chakalaka. There we go. Not too shabby. Reduces endurance. So yeah, there we go. Boom. Go and throw that down, put that away. 100% chance. Beautiful. I'm glad I didn't buy one of these because it dropped all on its own. 75%. Not the best odds. But we'll see. Let's find out. Boom. Check lock. Hey, there we go. Thank you, Heavenly Father. Who doggy? Oh, yeah, I gotta hit that one too. Both of those need the range thing pretty bad. I'm Oh, and I get a snapshot bumped up too. Oh, there's a Architect Entertainment. Copy that. So the Quartermaster. Via Montreux. What is that? Smuggler's Submarine. Okay, that sounds intriguing. Definitely have to check that out at some point. Like I say, I gotta get to the ferry. I'm gonna ping that Quartermaster because maybe might possibly pick up some stuff along the way. I don't know. He's on the way to the ferry, at least. Wow, hello. That's a lot of dudes. I mean, let's give it a shot, I guess. All bothering me. That's amazing. I got me a big spider badge. What? Big spider. This towering skyscraper used to belong to the Marcones before Arachno seized it for the purposes of overseeing operations in Port Oaks. The Marcones have been bitter about it ever since. Copy that. Oh, that one. I keep forgetting you can hit the B button and it zooms in and out. Well, if it's a Ragnos building, what are these guys Yahoo's doing up there? I doubt it's a public building, but I don't know, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe not. Come on, let's go. Let's go. We got business to attend to. Copy that. Copy that. Deja Recruiter. I always forget about those. I'm 100% confident I will survive that. What's a busker? I don't know what kind of name that is. Sounds way more male than female. Which is mildly concerning. What? I'm level 10, getting close to level 11. It should be manageable. Easily enough. Hopefully, fingers crossed. I don't know. I'm not sure I see the second out. 6, 7, 8. Let's do that. So I'm down here. I can move real quick. This could be fun. Crazy though. He's now going to talk to me. Fortunate Hamilton. Fortunate Nada Hamilton. Your faith in mind, do not change your mind. Probably for the best. I bet it's for the best. Oh, better. Only got 10 of these things. I don't know. Guess I'll hold off. Oh, you know what? I'm supposed to do the inventions thing? I don't know, maybe, hopefully this is the guy I gotta talk to for it. Boom, chakalaka, boom. I'm getting pretty close to 11 there. Pretty close. Yeah, gearbox. Yeah, kick it on over for a quick second. Alright, so first I'm going to double check on Epoch. Nothing. Like they completely okay. So the chat channels for the Epoch Discord, they were getting so bad again. They completely shut them down. They just don't have enough moderators to get the job done. Unfortunately, they don't have enough people. I checked it earlier. It was like 23,000 people online in the Project Epoch Discord. So they got like 5 people. Even with the 2-hour chat delay. They couldn't keep track. They couldn't keep up. There were like way too many violations of their rules and everything, which is reassuring. Which means they take they're taking their rules very seriously, which is a good sign. Hopefully they don't basically wuss out on that and stuff. And certain things that they do. Hopefully certain things they do crack down on. Along with this other stuff. So they closed everything down because they couldn't keep up with it. Like, they take it seriously. They're like, guys, if you're not going to behave yourself, then we're going to have to zip it. Zip it. That's exactly what they did. Uh-oh. K-Totes is not currently on. Normally when I check it, K-Tote, the dude, he's the founder and everything, normally he's on Discord. He's currently not on Discord. So I don't know. I don't know if that's a... I'm not assuming he's like sleeping or something. I don't know. All right, let me try logging in here. Okay, based on the number of characters I got, it looks like my character's stuck. So hopefully I don't have to remake my characters. So I click OK, it says log in the game server, and the same thing, it takes me back to the realm screen. Realmless. Very unfortunate. Jimmy Crane. Well, I was hoping. Hope springs eternal, but unfortunately, so far, no luck. All right, so yeah, let's kick it back on over to City of Heroes, and I'm gonna change things up here a bit. All right, Gearbox, go ahead and kick it on over. Hoodogie. Alright, team, time to bring Sewer Ninja back out to play. Oh yeah, I was doing the Architect Entertainment stuff, which is actually, the last one I did was actually pretty decent. Actually pretty solid. So, at least there's stuff to do there. Oh wait, hold on. So yeah, I'm trying to get my character, I'm trying to get him actually leveled up. Here we go. Right in front of me. There it is. So yeah, I'm doing these virtual reality missions to get them leveled up a bit, because I got to go back and do some missions that are party missions. I'm trying to do them solo, so we'll see how that works out. I gotta remember my character. So that's a slash hack. Oh yeah, okay, it's coming back to me. It's coming back to me. Roger that. The most wonderful crime of the year. It's a medium one. Small size map. Low. Level range 30 to 50. Never mind. Search options, rating, length, my level. There we go. Medium, very long. River of Fire. I think that's the one I just did. Stop. Pyrophoria. Yeah, that's the one I just did. I don't want to redo it. There's way too many fire farms. I don't know why there's so many fire farms in the Hall of Fame. That's weak. The fire farm is just retarded, man. Space Fire Map Boot Camp. It's a long one. 3 missions. Boot Camp, Space Fire Map. Let's give it a shot. That's dude. I forget his name, but he's like one of the big superheroes. Mission is available from level 1 to 54. You'll fight at level 12, and your enemies will be set to 12 because you have chosen to fight enemies at +0 to your level. Sounds good to me. Good luck. If you're planning on sitting this one out, think about invisibility power. So why would I sit it out? But I do need to. Well, I do have action self. So. But what's happening here? That's an elite boss. What? They're all elite bosses. Dude, what? There's no way. Smash that like icon and leave. What? Mission complete. What is happening right now? Y'all can go away now. This is not what I was expecting. It looks like just another farm is what it looks like. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, whatever. It looks like just another farm. So I'm just so not interested. Oh, you gotta be kidding me with this. I'm guessing it hits Hall of Fame when it gets a certain number of star ratings. Space Fire Map Boot Camp. What? That was just boring. Zombie Apocalypse. I'll give it a shot. I don't know. That's what 36,565 fire. Fire. I don't know. Every time I see the word fire, it makes me think it's a fire map, which means farm, which is boring. I guess I might have to get up to a higher level. What? Bunch of garbage. What? The farming, a farm to farm around with. Bounce around, aggroing all spawns that allow the herders to work, and everything should pull to you. Babies should be turned on in your difficulty in order to allow herders better survivability. What? No. What is wrong with you, dude? It'd be great if there's a way to filter out these stupid fire farms. Fire farm. 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 Cults Fire City. I'm looking for an actual real like experience like that. The one I did. That was actually a legitimate like quest experience and everything. Fire City. Fire Farm. Fire Farm. The story of a real big dog. Farm calls fire tunnel. Fire. 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 Hubbard Farm. Dude, are you kidding me with this? Oh, Jimmy Cricket. I guess I'm gonna try this one. The story of a real big dog. Werewolves, copy that. That's not a dog, just so you know. That's gonna freaking werewolf. It's motto and medicine. What? Why do they gotta get weird with it? Like, I don't know. What? I have no idea, man. Oh, this place again. These guys are minions. That was close. That was like stupid close. Okay, well, that's good at least. Jimmy Crew. Alright. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. This is going to be treacherous just because there's so freaking many of them. Buffer. Arch villain. That's an arch villain, dude. That's probably not going to be good. Okay, all of a sudden, everybody's just hanging around. Like, what? Of course. Right in my face. Oh, hello. Oh, my lord, hello. I got a whole mess of these things. Sleep duration, which you can't use. Hold duration, can't use. Dude, these things don't drop mutation origin stuff for some reason. Mobilization, I can't use it. Flying? Flight speed. I have flight speed. I got swift. Hold durations. I can't use any of these things. I'm getting pretty gypped on the enhancements. That's for sure. Try to take these guys down fast. Why are you not attacking me? Oh, you missed, that's why. Okay, that's no bueno. What is going on? So they're not on like a set path. They come down and they actually roam around and stuff, so that's something. No, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Cannot be messing with that, dude. Cannot miss that. I just screwed up there, dude. He's got his built-in turtle shell defense. Let's rock and roll. Get like 5-star ratings. I really don't. Dude, how are you missing so much? That's better. Well, on the bright side, I have a ton of freaking enhancements to be able to like sell off for influence. So, I mean, there's that at least, you know. Even though I can't use them, I can sell them and buy ones that I can actually use. It's always a good thing. Dude, that was a little close for comfort. It's good to know he can't handle like 2 groups if necessary. I took some inspirations here, but I mean, he survived. That's the important thing. Oh, man, I'm really sure these guys are moving around all over the place. They love to bunch up. They really do love to bunch up. If everybody's stopping, going after these guys. And they're actually going back. What? Dude, it's so finicky, it's ridiculous. Oh, Jimmy Craig, let's go, let's rock and roll. They're all bunching up again. Love to do that. Keep coming, keep coming. Get over here. Go up, Gorilla 19. I've yet to fight an actual arch villain. I'm probably not going to be able to defeat him. Most likely not. Almost cleared the field at least. Get over here, punk. Like, no matter how many I defeat, they always bunch up with each other. For comfort. I must have been getting some big crits or something. Why am I on athletic run? I can use that one. I can actually use that one. Wait, or can I? Oh, 33%. Why did it drop it to 17 point? What? Oh no, I used the wrong one, son of a biscuit. I don't know what just happened. I lost some memory. Put 33.3%. Okay, so I can drop that somewhere. Which is where. Guess I'm going to go with that one. 85%. Let's see what happens. Boom, got it. All right, beautiful. Pumped it up to 14. Dude. Guess I gotta use the accuracy. So I think that's the last group, and then I got to deal with this arch villain. And I've never fought an arch villain before. He's level 12 like me. I don't know if I can take him. I really don't. And then that'll be, I guess, mission 2, which I'm assuming is more the same. Let me make sure I remember. I'm gonna save my inspirations for the big boss dude. Try to anyways. Last man standing. We got Buffer, the arch villain, level 12. Can Sewer Ninja handle him? No idea. Let's find out. Unfortunately, if you can't, not a big deal, not a big lot. I don't lose nothing. He just wakes up in the med center and everything. Yeah, it's all good. Okay, so. And mission. I guess oh, I'm supposed to save him? Why is he an arch villain then? Okay, I did not see that coming. So you don't actually fight this guy. You're actually rescuing him. Okay. Copy that. And there is a timer on this. I just realized there's a timer on it. Not terribly creative and inventive. Burial medal. Level 10. That's a, I'll be honest, that's a pretty solid costume design, character design. How is he doing that though? Is that like a basic thing, a normal thing they can do? I'm lost. Level 49. Help. I've been floating in the ocean. That's a good one. That's a good one. Alright. Let's get back to it. Success. Little Big Dog, Part 2. The Chicka Boogaloo. Starring Johnny Turbo's Car Cabinet. I'm assuming it's more the same. Yep. Okay. That's. This is gross. How did this get so many? I think it was like 5-star ratings or something. It's a little. This is. Oh, dude, this is so stupid. There's Buffer. So he's not an enemy. We're actually trying to rescue him. Stop this super ninja. Please and thank you. Very much appreciated. Hopefully I can, or not. Maybe these guys. Possibly, maybe. Chakalaka, boom, boom. Definitely burning through some endurance energy there. Yeah, we got incoming. Two of them. 2 squads incoming. All right, let's get them. Perfect. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Why am I not? Ah, come on. My rest ability is being janky. I'll hit the button and then he doesn't actually sit down and do his thing. Very janky. Let's get it. Because that brawl is really not doing much of anything. What? Oh, you're still alive. Gotta get him, gotta get him, gotta get him, gotta get him. There we go. Come on, I was totally hidden. About to aggro everything in sight. Somehow, I'm still alive. I think they're trying to find me. I can't believe it. I'm alive and they cannot find me. Dude, what? We're getting too close. Oh my lord. Come on. Get over here. Your turn. Sam said, take it down. You've been shish kebabbed by the sewer ninja. So, I mean, it is a bit on the challenging side, but it's still, like, pretty boring. So, I don't know, man. Over here. I don't think so. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Let's utilize these bad boys. Take up space. Honestly, we'll watch this series move down. Back here. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. They stopped. They weren't supposed to stop. They stopped on it. Oh yeah, and then there's a timer. I almost forgot about the timer. Come back here. Come back here. Bright side, almost done. Back here. So running away means dying tired. Why would you do that to yourself? Oh, quite nice. Yeah, no problemo. As soon as you can handle it. Two of these groups left, it looks like. Let's get it done. I can slash them, slice them, and dice them. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, let's get it. Let's get this done. Check log. All right, Jimmy Cricket bed. And Phantasm. Oh, his pet. Okay. No dialogue, nothing. All right. Got it done. Got it done. So let's exit on out of here. There's one more. And it's like, I bet this is just, it's, I mean, you're dodging all these other squads running around where you're trying to focus on one. So, I mean, it's not like it doesn't have any challenge to it, but it's just, the overall thing is just so boring. The exact same thing each time. Go faster. Alright, I gotta take care of business here. Flying speed. I don't have flying speed. But I don't need it because I don't have flying. Yeah. Hold durations. Hold durations. A lot of hold durations up. Range. Okay, I need the range thing. Accuracy. Right. Okay. Finally got something I can use. I can't really use them. Jumping speed. Yeah, this stuff's in here, so I can. So yeah, I should have some increased damage resistance. Damage resistance, right? Deflection. So let's go ahead and let's do this. 100%. Copy that. Boom, boom. Check that. That came in handy. I might just drop them on play gate because they can. This can actually use enhanced range. Maybe it'll help. I don't know. I've only got like one actual like range ability, and I can't. It's not on here. I can't do anything with it. So might as well. It's the only thing I can actually use it on. 90%. Boom, got it. Take it. Too shabby. Increases range by 21%. Alright, that works. That's cool. I'm slowly creeping up to level 13, but I don't think this is going to do it. Show the real big dog. Like, what? And like, here's the crazy. So, this dude is a werewolf. It's Return of the Real Big Dog. There's no werewolves. There's no dogs. It's like these fire elemental things, and that's it. Find the waypoint. He's our only hope. What? He just says go faster, which means it's the same thing. 9 minutes, 47 seconds, apparently. So, I don't know. It's overall, it's pretty boring. At least you have the ability to like lose them and stuff if something like that happens. Defensive buff. Might need that. Defensive buff. Which I think is that one. Damage resistance. Defensive. Oh, 8%. 18%. What? I gotta worry about that later. It's difficult to do it faster when they're all bunched up. So freaking many of them. Where did you come from? Come on, get it for some reason. I don't think I'm gonna be able to clear this. I think there's more, and then you got like less time. So I don't think I can do this. Why'd you stop? Why'd you stop? You needed to come. I needed them to come all the way over here, and I could have taken them quickly. Let's see if we can go with this. Gotta go for it. I'm not close enough to aggro. Absolutely wild. I don't know if I can do this, but I'm gonna try. They did not have take that. Seriously, I'm pressing the button. I'm pressing the stupid button. Come on. back here. There's the ninja vanish thing. Come on, keep my head. Why can I not freaking, dude, click on? So I'm messing this guy's hello. Incoming. Everybody's incoming all of a sudden. Yeah, fortunately, they lose interest really quickly. I got 1 minute left. Let's see how I'm doing this. Doing this, dude. Wait a minute. Helped out? I had no idea you helped out. How did you get through? You said that a whole lot so I have to do this whole thing. With that knowledge, information. Oh, come on. Dude, that was so close. I think that was the last one. That might have been the last one. That also, like, cheapens it. Like, really cheapens it. Like, what? Is that a different quest? This dude actually helped out. So, alright. Let's go. down in time. Looks like he lost all of his dudes somehow. Doesn't help. Are you gonna help me out there, dude, or what? Is that it? I think that's all of them. No, never mind. You wanna help me out here, dude? That's what you're here for, right? Is to help me out. He's out of gas, out of steam, I don't know. It's like whatever, got it done. Let's finish this up. I don't know what that was really about, other than just mass farming. It's just incredibly boring. I'm still not fast enough. I'm done with this, yo. I'm done with this. This is... Yes, that's the point. Yes, I gotta like take care of this here. Flying speed. Hold duration. Hold duration. Hold duration. Endurance costs, reducing endurance costs, accuracy, defense buffs. Is that defense buff? Damage resistance, defense buff, defense extension. 18. I'm confused. That looks like it's the same thing. That's a replacement. Replacement. Replace. Replace. Place. Increases defense buff, increases damage resistance. Damage resistance increases defense. That's right there. Increases defense buff 8.0 versus 18.0. There we go. Range. So these are like the more powerful ones. Immobilization. It's not doing me any good. So I can remove this. It's 8.0% for 18%, which would be an upgrade. Might as well. Boom, check left. Boom. Accuracy. Any of them at that point needs it. Range. What? Oh, hold on. 95%. Come on. Get. There we go. Boom. Got it. And the rest of these I can sell. Wait a minute, no. Reduces endurance cost by 30%. Endurance cost, where you at? Reduces endurance cost by 16.7%. That's 30%. So that would replace that. Damage resistance, defense buff, endurance cost. Yes, I do. Because it's got better numbers attached to it. Okay. Yeah, I can sell the rest of those. Alright, let's get out of here. So I gotta get to level 13. Oh, you know what? I can do some of this stuff. Yeah, let's do that. I'll come back to this eventually. Signature arc contact. I gotta check that out at some point. Science store, what? I don't remember what that was about exactly. Let's go take a look. Ninja vanish. Science labs. Or Orion Labs, Science Lab. I don't know if I even step foot inside here. Okay. I kind of hate a feeling that might be what it was. I can sell all these. I got like over 2.5 bars worth of stuff I can't use. But I'll get a whole mess of influence out of it. Hopefully pick up some new ones. Okay, so I can see the value of the farming aspect. Still incredibly boring. I'd rather do recharge rate. Can I use it? Recharge rate. Defense. Bonus cost. Yeah, I've been holding on to it because hopefully maybe I can use it at some point, but I don't know. It's 2 levels below where I'm at. It's getting worthless pretty fast. Okay, I think I want to wait and find a different vendor because those look very different. And none of them are hitting like 30% and whatnot. Yeah, let's come back to that. Wait, where am I? Steel Canyon. Steel Canyon, there we go. District Business Directory. These bulky catalogs detail all the local businesses currently operating out of Steel Canyon and their addresses. Maintained by Paragon City. The print date on the back shows that is the current year's edition. Finding one of these in the hands of villains like you did generally implies they are scoping out potential parts for future crimes. Integrating these directories hotspots into your patrol routine could yield some worthwhile results. That's a couple of the old flyer that was being used as a bookmark falls out when you open the directory. You pick the paper up and recognize the name on it immediately. Paragon Dance Party. This proto club was run by DJ Zero, the man behind the current interdimensional place to be, Pocket D. Similarly, the dance party was accessed via a handful of doors linked by DJ Zero's ability to bend space. The flyer lists an address for one such doorway. Is that gateway still active? If nothing else, dimensional doors could be handy in a pinch. See the origins of dance legend. With how popular Pocket D has become over the years, you almost forgot about the time before. Now would be when you comment that it was a simpler time, but nothing is simple when you're talking about dimensional spaces dedicated to powered individuals getting their groove on. I've never been a club person. It's always been boring for me. Oh, they got a sewer network. There's a sewer network here. Okay, this might actually work out. Wait, how many of these can I turn on here? Oh, this power slide. It's apparently athletic run stacks on top of your sprint or power slide. I did not know that. Now I do. G.I. Joe. Why? Because no one is half the battle. Yes, I do. Paragon Dance Party was a popular place pattern for local heroes to go and relax and have a good time. However, its popularity was almost instantly eclipsed when Pocket D was opened by the dance party's owner, DJ Zero. The dance party now has an almost underground vibe. Earn the Dance Legend, Collector Badge, Kalen Legacy of Truth, Kowlin, and receive a tip. Giant octopus has been spotted in Independence Port. I don't think I'm high enough security level for that. D0 has gone to great lengths to ensure that Pocket D is neutral ground. There's no fighting here. Yeah, so this whole thing is actually honestly pretty boring for me. Currently got what? Entrusted with the secrets. Alright. Let's see what the next one is. Section in the directory mentions businesses that are no longer operating in the area with new issues. Oh, no. Wait, what? The name of a firm you recognize was delisted with no new address. You recall seeing said firm mentioned in regard to a controversy surrounding a hero statue erected near the northeast corner of the district. While local tabloids are not usually on your radar, the report regarding the statue's architect stood out. Time for an answer on why the statue warranted all that publicity. Yeah, let's go check that out. You ponder how you might react if somebody immortalized and simultaneously butchered your likeness. Certainly wouldn't warrant any retribution, or would it? Perhaps you'll find the answer in seeing the statue for yourself. Yeah, let's go do that, I guess. Dude, holy cow. Sword Ninja is moving and grooving like a lightning bolt, dude. Oh, did not mean to do that. Yeah, it's fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. There we go. Boom, got it. It's a pretty lame statue. The statue of the hero of the Night Hammer has been the focus of two controversies. The first was Night Hammer's disgust at how the statue turned out. The second was the mysterious disappearance of the architect who designed the statue. The face looks woof. And the pose is questionable. I don't know. Do I get to try and figure out what happened to the architect or no? And am I getting any experience for this? Because so far I don't think so. There's a page folded in the directory with the name underlined on it, Paragon City Construction. Recall there was an ongoing project under their supervision in the northeast corner of Steel Canyon. There have been some rather particular rumors surrounding the construction work as well. Perhaps you should go check it out just in case. One of the more outlandish ideas suggests this project was to be a rocket platform to facilitate travel to outer space. It's quite amusing. The things the rumor mill buys into are just too much some days. Let's rock and roll. Wow, he's got the elevation going, and it's not that far of a trip on this one. Officials in Steel Canyon have kept secret what exactly they've been working on here. They've been Many speculations as to what it could be. One of the crazier theories is there is no true purpose to the construction. That all this somehow just appeared one day and exists solely to distract the heroes of Paragon City. Congratulations, you earned the Pet Project Badge. Yeah, taking the walls down after all this time for some top secret project. Wonder what it is. Better hand it over real play. I need to hear what? I got no idea. Trying to get to level 13 before I go to do that one. These are not helping me. I'm fairly certain my experience is not budging. Oh, yeah, okay. Maybe I need to go back to King's Row. I'm going to try one more. Well, maybe not technically a business in the same sense as other entries. The Paragon City University is also listed as a Ricky War historical location. This catches your eye, and you try to find some more information on the topic. You do some digging through the contents of the directory, but can't seem to find anything further. Not one to let a question go unanswered. Time to just go check out the university yourself. See what makes the university a bright star. Imagination takes the wheel for a bit. Perhaps the university was the site of an experimental Richter device deployment. Maybe the invaders utilized a new bioweapon. It is an exciting question. There's Stream Hub World over on Cape. Hope you're having a great weekend so far. You unlock the long-range teleporter. The long-range teleporter allows you to teleport very long distances, even across city zones. Collecting any exploration badge in a zone will add it as a destination to your long-range teleporter. Copy that. That sounds pretty handy, actually. Boom, check like a boom. The first luminary. First luminary used her light-based powers to disrupt the formation of a large portal to the Richter homeworld on this spot. Got the Bright Star badge, the passport badge, got a tip, long-range teleporter. Copy that, copy that, copy that. Passport, Bright Star. That's even great. Yeah, I don't think I got any experience for that. I need experience is the thing. So I think I'm going to go to King's Row. So let's do that. Wait, am I in King's Row? No. I think that's Quezro. Alright, Kings Row, investigate. PPD report. KRO tag 376.70.245. Frequent civilian reports on Circle of Thorns activity atop the roof of apartment buildings west of Architect Entertainment. Volume of reports pertaining to this location are cause for concern. Marked for pending Magi investigation. You doubt the Circle of Thorns are frequent visitors of this building because of the real estate values. You suspect there is something else there that has them so interested. It would be best to check this one out. Check out possible mystical implications. Despite their problematic demonic rituals, the Circle of Thorns do make for consistent detectors of arcane resonance that might otherwise go unnoticed. Best make sure nothing comes from the Circle's efforts, though. Time to get moving. Problematic? You mean, I think they misspelled wicked and evil. Problematic? Dude. Problematic implies that there's some sort of redeeming quality to doing stuff like that, which there's not. None whatsoever. I gotta boost that one. Defense buff. I got the DNA resequencing thing. Defense buff. Wow, 13,000 for that thing. 38.3%, dude. I could remove this one. Pop that back up. Pop that up there. I think I'm resequencing shield boost defense buff. Hold on. So that's at 38 point something. That's a big drop. So I think I'm going to do. Oh, defense debuff. What? Oh, there we go. 23%. Ah. It's definitely stronger, but yeah. Let's go for it. Yeah, let's go for it. Okay, so what I want to do is, let's see, 18%. Oh, that's the same exact one. What? Too low level. That's unfortunate. Okay. And the second one. That one. Revolution reduce recharge. Yikes. Wow. So the old one's not going to be worth anything. But as that is one of my top priority type dealios, so yeah, it's just gonna straight replace it. Boom. Something I gotta think about that. All right. Gearbox. Yeah, you know what? Go ahead, kick it on over. Who doggy? All right, guys. Yeah, it's like that. Check left boom. Oh, Mother Merch right. Let's see here. Alright guys, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and start winding things up here. Definitely getting a little bit on the late side. Had fun. Definitely had fun. I was really hoping for some Project Epoch, but you know, oh well. It's I mean, it is what it is. You know, they're working hard, trying to get this thing going. They've made some pretty major improvements and whatnot. And I'm not sure. I don't know if these guys have like regular jobs and they're doing this on the side. If that's the case, if they have like, I'm assuming they got paying jobs. And if they're doing this on the side, I mean, that just makes it more impressive. Because these guys are clearly, you know, professionals. Whatever, you know, whatever their specialized field is, programming, whatever. So, you know, if they're pulling double duty here, I mean, that just makes it more impressive. There's so many people just being retards about it. I'm going to go ahead and fire up the Project Epoch one last time. See if we get really lucky with it. Maybe get like a few minutes or something, but not expect anything. But you never know. Surprises do happen. Nope. Okay. Still not up and running. So Kazan is can't get in. I'm trying to go Urubashi just on the off chance. Negatory. Okay. That's unfortunate. So Arg, Blarg. Well, I think it's been a week since they attempted to launch it. So I mean they've been working hard. Like I said, if they're working a full-time job on top of this, I mean their plate is full. They're, according to the updates and everything, they're going around the clock trying to get this thing fixed. I with the way they handle the server, the Discord server, and the situation with the Epoch server, for World of Warcraft, I'm inclined to believe them that they're actually working hard on it and stuff. Putting all this time in, they're taking this very seriously. They're very understaffed. They got like maybe like 5-7 mods dealing with like well over 22,000 active Discord accounts that have joined the Project Epoch Discord, and that doesn't take into account the fact that people are still joining. They're still joining every single day. Not like every single minute, but like every few. Anywhere from like every minute to every few minutes, 3, 4, 5 minutes, somebody's joining the server, which is completely nuts. I mean, this is completely insane. It has slowed down because it was originally like 2, 3, 4, 5 per minute. Now it's like average, maybe like every 3, 4 minutes. I average 2 to 4, 2 to 5 minutes. I mean, it's crazy, dude. It's absolutely crazy. The people just keep coming into the server. And they do not have they got maybe like 5 or 7 mods that I'm aware of at least. They cannot handle that level of mod responsibility. It's way too many people for them to deal with. And keep in mind, they've been using a 2-hour chat delay. One message every 2 hours, and they still can't keep up. It's pretty insane. So yeah, okay. That's gonna be it for regarding the Project Epoch watch tonight. I'm really hoping something's gonna pop tomorrow. Really, really hoping. Really, really hoping. All right, guys. So outside the Project Epoch watch, got to play some more City of Heroes. It's a fun game. Here's the thing about MMORPGs. I played a lot of them. Dude, I played a lot of MMORPGs over the years. And the reason being, like after, if I couldn't afford to play World of Warcraft, then I would try to find something MMORPG like that was, free to play. And there were a lot of them. There have been a lot of them over the years. And then after 2016, I quit World of Warcraft altogether because the writing was on the wall. Blizzard was on a downward slide and was going nowhere good. So I just bailed on World of Warcraft in 2016 altogether. So, I started trying, I kept trying other MMORPGs. I've never played an MMORPG that was at the same level as World of Warcraft as far as how well the game was made, the world itself, the playability of it, the game mechanics. the storytelling, the graphics were not like some of the games you got today, with as far as MMORPGs goes, like the more modern ones. But it didn't have to be. It didn't have to be like crazy insane, state of the art graphics. I mean, they were still good graphics. They were great graphics. They just weren't, cutting edge. And there was a good reason for it, because they created World of Warcraft to be virtually seamless. There are almost like there's some like tiny amount of load screens. You can traverse from like one zone to another, and there's no load screen. It's like as much of an open world, free moving open world experience as you can get. Part of the reason they were able to do that is because they didn't go crazy with the textures and the graphics. They didn't like max out the textures, max out the graphics. I mean, they made it possible where you could have like definitely better graphics and everything when you're playing if you have a strong enough, power enough, full enough PC. Back in the day, that cost a lot of money. Now, I've got like a mid-tier PC, and if I'm not streaming, I mean, it can handle the graphics quite nicely. But even then, well, I think they probably integrated some of the more advanced graphics into the private servers, so I can't really use that as a fair comparison. But yeah, it was like, they designed the game the way they did for really good reasons. And I don't know, it's like that. Just I have not found an MMORPG that's on the same level. EverQuest was fun. I tried to stream it a while back, and I haven't gotten around to getting back to it. It was fun. It's definitely not on the same level as World of Warcraft, but it was still fun. City Heroes, not on the same level, but it's still fun. Yeah, I think probably the most fun part of City Heroes is the ability to just make all kinds of characters, different characters. Like just there's the number of costume options is pretty insane in City Heroes, and it's a lot of fun just making the characters. Which is why they got like 100 plus character slots. I mean, you gotta pay for them. I think you get like 10 of them for free, and after that, I think you gotta start paying for the character slots. But you got 100 plus to be able to work with if you're willing to spend that money, because it's fun. And I don't know, man. MMORPGs outside of World of Warcraft is such a mixed bag. Lord of the Rings Online. I enjoyed streaming that one. I would like to get back to it. I don't have the room space on my computer to be able to do it. I wouldn't mind playing that again. I love Lord of the Rings, and Lord of the Rings Online it's a pretty good one. It's a pretty good one. I would say Lord of the Rings Online is definitely one of the better ones. It's not at the level of World of Warcraft, but in terms of the actual gameplay and stuff like that. But I love the Lord of the Rings background and everything, storylines, and it is a fun game. But it's just like, I played so many really bad MMORPGs. I mean, just not good. There was Neverwinter, I think. I used to play it on my Xbox. It's still going. It's okay. I mean, it's got some fun stuff about it, but I don't know. I was always like off and on with it. I'd play it for a while, then I stopped for a while, because like I've not found an MMORPG with the playability regarding the game mechanics like World of Warcraft. There's something about it. It's agile, The game controls with the character. It's agile. It's intuitive in a lot of ways. A lot more intuitive than any other MMORPG I played. It's just so well done. Nobody's been able to repeat it. I used to hear all the time, oh, this is the wild killer. This is the wild killer. Everybody's always trying to be the wild killer, and nobody succeeded. Nobody succeeded. And the reason for that is because truly talented people, truly creative people, have been pushed out. Like ever since Blizzard, the original Blizzard team, created World of Warcraft, and the Burning Crusade, Wrath of the Lich King, truly creative people have been pushed out. They've been crushed, suppressed, laid off, pushed out, because they keep giving control of these companies to people that have no creative talent. They're not intelligent people. The only thing they care about is the bottom line, the dollar. The greed. It's greed. It's all greed. It just greed has pushed out all the creative talent, the actual intelligent people that know how to do this stuff. It's just pure greed, pure greed. Plus, there's the whole agenda about destroying pop culture. They want to erase our heroes. They don't want us to have these heroic characters and stuff. Oh, dude, it's this whole thing. It's this whole thing. And I mean, yeah, it falls back to like the war I'm fighting. I mean, that's the war that I'm fighting here at Rebel Squadron. I'm trying to like push back against that stuff. Restore the true heart and soul geekdom and everything. But it's just people just don't care. People just don't care. So I'm gonna do this as long as I can, but as of right now, my days are my days are numbered. My days are numbered. Let's put it that way. So I'm not gonna be able to do this forever, and it's starting to look like by the time people really take notice of what I'm trying to do here, I'm gonna be long gone. Let's put it that way, because I mean, very little has. I've been doing this over 5 years, and like very little has changed. There have been times when it looked like something was gonna happen, and then just. And yeah, so I just ain't got the resources. I don't have the resources. I have the desire, the passion, the motivation, the drive. I just don't have the resources. So it's a resource issue for me. It's not because I don't want to do this. I just ain't got the resources. If I don't have the resources, I can't do it. And because of that, my days are numbered. Like, you know, the days of this channel, the days of Rebel Squadron are numbered. And those days are fewer than any of you guys can possibly imagine. So, yeah, it's like that. All right. Yeah, I think it's time to wind things down here. Yeah, it's just people, they just don't care. And that's a pretty common theme throughout society in general. They want the warm, fuzzy feelings. They don't actually like care. When the rubber meets the road, they are nowhere to be found. Because when reality comes swooping in, the warm, fuzzy feelings go away. And the warm, fuzzy feelings matter more to them than actually making a real difference in real life. And that is what's wrong with society nowadays. Not just the pop culture crowd. But that does include the pop culture community. So, yeah, it's like that. Alright, guys. Hope you enjoy yourself. Otherwise, I had fun, no doubt. Really hoping and praying by some miracle they get Project Epoch running for tomorrow's stream. Because it would be fantastic to be able to stream it at least once, you know. And I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I am impressed with the Project Epoch development team. I am impressed. I'm honestly impressed with them. I really am. And I don't. It's extremely rare when I say that. My standards over time over the last few decades, have just gone up and up and up. All sides. Society standards have gone down, down, and down. So it's very difficult for me to be impressed because of that. Because of that. And Project Epoch has done that. So that says something about the Project Epoch development team, which bodes well for Project Epoch World of Warcraft once they do get it launched. And it would explain why there's like 30,000 people trying to get in on a game, at least on launch day. So I don't know. We'll see, guys. I don't know. We'll see. Galaxy's a crazy place, spinning out of control. Good stuff happening, crazy stuff happening, bad stuff happening, inexplicable, unpredictable stuff happening. And yeah, so just take care of yourself out there. Head on to watch your six. Just as importantly, take care of each other. Society has forgotten how to actually really do that. I see it every day. So, all right, guys. It's going to be great. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a great rest of your weekend. I appreciate you kicking off your weekend Rebel Squadron style. Yes, like that. So, all right, Gearbox, I'm going to kick it on over to you. Go ahead and finish winding things down. Get that nighttime perimeter watch up and running. Yeah, I think that's going to do it. So, all right. With that said, see you in the canteen, recruit. It's Rebel Squadron out. All right, take it away, Gearbox. It's all yours, good buddy. Hoodoggy.
Interference detected. Attempting to boost signal strength. Will attempt to re-establish contact. Signal corrupted. Attempting to rebuild holocom matrix. Transmission signal lost. Status of commander unknown.